You remember the last time I started on time? Because I sure can. Well, happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night so far, depending on where you are in the world. Let us go over the game plan for today. A bit of a wacky week. I was busy on Monday, so I wasn't able to have my usual Monday Mario Maker stream, and I was also really tired yesterday. So we're only going to be having streams today and tomorrow before I fly out to Puerto Rico on Saturday. So, this is the last viewer level stream I'm going to be able to get before then. So yeah. Also, the first time I've actually started at 3 p.m. since, like, my god, how long has it been? It's been far too long. I really need to get back to a proper schedule. I've actually been waking up earlier for once, which is nice. But anyways, you are not here to listen to me ramble about my sleep schedule. You are here to see your levels played. So, with all that said, let us get right into things. And thanks for that follow, Cube and Pete. I appreciate it. I recognize you. You are in the Society server. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Well, let's waste no time. This genius visual approach. The way I design my stream is I always want to design it as if you were watching it on TV, like a show. So that's where the design is inspired. And also, by the way, that reminds me, Fluff, thank you so much for that Prime sub for 17 months. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. My sub-wheel scene isn't quite ready yet. I mean, I could theoretically use it. It's the old one, but I'm gonna just grab the sub-wheel, put it on here. Let's see what you earn. You will be winning the fabulous prize of a 1-1 speed run. I get into the game, and that's the sub incentive. And Ian, thank you so much for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. Of course, anyone that may have came from the raid, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am just starting up. I never start on time, ever. But here we are. We are streaming viewer levels, but we're taking a very quick intermission for a quick speed run in celebration of a resub. It's literally all it is. The reward, you just watch me. Okay, I missed the exit, but it's fine. Normally I take the exit, the like pipe that's like a shortcut to here, but I missed it. There, that's all that is. That's literally all it is. Alright. Look like I would excel at Super Mario Maker 2 Family Feud. I don't know. I don't know about Mario Maker 2 in particular. But 20, yes. Big 1-1 challenge your levels. Audio delay, no problem. Just deactivate and reactivate and boom, there you go. That happens with my capture card. Thankfully, it's a very easy fix. Just let me know when that happens, and I can just deactivate and reactivate the capture card, and it'll be all good to go. Alright. Ian redeemed a hydrate. You got it. Phasmophobia hates you anytime you get one ghost you need to find. I'm sorry to hear that. That's you. Yeah, you have, no idea why you weren't already falling. No, it's fine. I appreciate it regardless. Crashes your game every time. I appreciate the lurk, Fluff. Here you go, Fluff. Alrighty, let me get that level code again. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Pop up Pokey Pothole. Pokies pop up in about 5 seconds. Reset the room if you don't make it. Alright, let's see. What does 240 mean? That means the current time that I've been on this level, which the time is determined by when I like hit exclamation mark next for this level to appear. It does not actually track how long I've actually physically been playing on here, because this is like my first few seconds playing. I just took a quick pit stop. Tea hydrate! I will use the McDonald's soda I just got earlier. Okay. Let me get a better understanding. So, it seems as though it's a speed test. And by the way, for those new, I mostly just, ramble when it comes to diving into new levels. I typically don't, need any hints or anything, and if I need any hints, I will let you know. I just like to get a feel of everything. I kind of just commentate as I go, so if I need any help, I will let you know in advance. I'm not making it. Never mind, I am. I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. It's literally just a speed test. Oh, okay. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna make that. Seen this level in 2 other streams so far. It's a really good one. Yeah, I've seen Pete's name in quite a few places before. Another member of society. I've just never played his levels myself. This is my first time. Okay. That one's a tough one. That one's a tough one, but I like a good challenge. Being subjected to levels being tested and or in development. No worries, Mysterious Star. Alright. Those rooms are just fine. You get to this one, though, and it's like, you gotta be, like, incredibly fast. One wrong move, and it is over. I pretty much nailed these. That's probably the fastest I've gone through that one. Now this one, though. I think the strat involves sliding there. Yeah, that's 100% what it is, because sliding you save a little bit more time, so that can definitely help me out there. Let's see. Not my best attempt there, but we're able to make it regardless. Alright. I might be stuck on that one for a little while, but I will try my best. Another thing to keep in mind, which I know can be a pain for some of you, I don't have timers for my viewer levels, so I will play levels for as long as I want. I will play for 10 minutes. I will play for 30 minutes. I will play for an hour. You went through the effort to make a difficult level. I will spend as much time as I need before I feel like I need to move on. So all I ask is patience on the off chance I take a while, but I don't think that's going to happen here. Alright. Try spin jump? I thought of that, but if I spin jump, it's going to be too short of a jump. Okay, there I was a bit too slow. Yeah. A spin jump can definitely be useful, just not in this specific style. This level is all about speed, just get there as quickly as possible. Try my best to prioritize as little jumps, as little turns as I can. Alright. Now, there is one way a spin jump could potentially be useful, but I would have to be like lightning fast to execute it. And because it sounds so complex, I doubt it's the intended way. So, it depends on how this goes. Yeah, like my idea involved spin jumping, but the fact that I held back and there was still ample time, that leads me to believe that that run I could have had it, so I'm just gonna focus on, oh shoot. Ooh, I barely made it there. Alright, let's see. There you go, there you go. It's all about speed. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we want to prioritize spin jumps. But now this is a whole entire... This is like an entirely new puzzle. Forget speed. Now it's more about stealth. Oh, okay. So we progressively... So we move on to different rooms as we progress. Those are indicators for the Pokies are going to show up. I appreciate that. That gives me insight on where they're going to be. And I'm just now realizing that that's what these indicators are supposed to be. Like, where it's going to go, and where they're going to, like, go down and go up. I like that. This is really neat. I really like puzzle levels. So, it puts my brain to the test. I know the exact kind of jump I need here, I just need Ludwig's RNG to cooperate here. There you go. Ah, okay. Today's the day you reveal that the super world that you and your brother are working on is actually 2 super worlds. That's neat. Is it 2 because you simply cannot fit all the levels, or it's just like, just how it's gonna work, like just 4 worlds on one file, or like 4 worlds on another, something like that. I need a very specific jump, but again, Ludwig's RNG, that's the thing that's throwing me off. Okay. Some super world ideas will be too difficult to fit in the first one. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to hit the on off. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Okay. Let's wait for the right moment. Ugh. Oh, that would have been good. I got a little intimidated by the magic on the left. seems as though we can get this, potentially. Oh. There we go. That's another hit down. Now we just need one more. Gotta lock in here, because if I mess this up, I gotta start from the top. There you go. That's what I like to see. That's silly. And now, after everything the Pokies have done to us, we get our revenge. I get the feeling I know what's coming. Yup. The old trick in the... whatever the term is. The old trick in the book. You think you're gonna fall, but surprise, you're not actually gonna die. I've seen many variations of that. You know what? You went through the effort. I'm gonna hit all of these. Excellent. And you know what? For style points... There we go. Nice. Thanks for playing. No problem. I really like that level. That was really neat. Between the puzzle with the Pokies going as fast as possible, as well as that boss at the end. That was really unique. I really like that. Not bad. I locked in a bit. Let me see if there are any messages I missed. See some on 2 other streams. Good one. I think I read that already. One of them is expert, super expert, the other is normal expert. Now they're finished. So you can't see them unless you take our switch from us. Ah, yes, we just pinpoint your location, Mysterious Star, and then all of a sudden, boom, we find you. The next one I believe is from Weller, which I had to submit here since I don't have an efficient way to get YouTube levels into the queue, but that's quite alright. I can still submit them on my behalf, although it gets complicated once there's more than one user, because you can only submit one level per person. So stalking Star is a crime, very much so. Make your way through the castle filled with stony enemies to find Larry. Alright, I just realized that the thumbnail is Art of Larry. I like it. Alrighty. I was just curious about the area in the top left. Levels like these, I like to take my time, get a feel of the level, explore everything it has to offer. I'm not entirely sure what these indicators are referencing, but I know they're there, that's for sure. Let's see. Got ourselves a fire flower, which I will collect in a moment. Here we go. Sprint jump through here. This looks good too. Yeah. Need to be careful here. There we go. Nice. The OCD. I have to hit the block all times I can. Looks like I gotta go quickly. I think the intended method was to take your time there. But as someone with a speedy mindset, I was just like, alright, let's go. Zoom. Actually handcrafted yourself, too. There wasn't really any pixel art for the logo. Nice! I think it's a nice touch. The Larry thumbnail, I mean. Part of me really wants to keep this, but I don't know. I'm keeping it. I hope I don't regret that. Snake blocks that aren't really snake blocks. They're stone blocks. I wonder if the cape is intended for that 30 point there. Because if so, that's a neat touch. And we got one here anyway. Ooh. That was a nice secret. Definitely gives me, a new soup vibe. Oh, shit. Well, rest in peace, cape. Got ourselves the next checkpoint, which gives us a fire flower, which I will actually collect this time since I lost my cape. 10 on in the pipe, let's see what it has to offer. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be a boss. Yup, it's Larry. I mean, who else was it going to be? Oh. I was a little reckless there. I lost both my fire flower and my mushroom, but no big deal. We were able to get the job done for that phase, and now we're moving on to this one, where I lose my fire flower immediately and my mushroom immediately. I was destined to fight Larry like this. The world has decided that I must fight Larry with no additional help. I have horrible aim, apparently. Okay. Ah. Okay. I almost one-shot that whole level. I didn't, but it's okay. We got back there quickly. I like that. Alright. Let's try this again. Need to, like, chill. I have, like, a speedy mindset, so I'm just, like, going really fast here. Alright. There I go again. There we go. Lost my fire flower at the last second. There we go, nice. Much better. All it took was for me to go just a tiny bit slower. Oh, if we had a fire flower, I would have been able to get that. We were able to survive with a mushroom though, so we get this nice little bonus, which I like. I'm assuming the one on the right had fire flowers, excuse me, one of mushrooms, judging by the, one-up icon there. Let's see. Nice! And that's that. That was nice. Well, our levels always give me a nice traditional feel, so I always enjoy them. Very, very nice. Alrighty. Now let's see what else the queue has in store. Explain, no problem! No problem at all, that was very fun. Looks like I raised the clear rate a little bit as well. Alrighty. This is a maker code, so I have a question. Would you like me to play any level I want, or is there a level in particular that you would like me to play? When I think of it, I think it was nice. Like I said, gave me a nice, traditional feel. Of course, when I think of traditional, I normally think of like, Super Mario Bros. And games like that, but But despite that, I still love a good traditional feel for other game styles as well. So, um, I definitely like it. I definitely like the pacing. I love that Larry had more than one phase. That he made that boss a little more unique than just your average jump on Larry 3 times and that's it. I like that was extended a little bit. Those are my thoughts on that. The crouching high jump from Mario Wonder. I haven't played Mario Wonder in a while. Wow, Roy has a pro record on this. That would be the easy way out if I pick that. While I like the higher clear rate levels, so that I'm able to get to levels as quickly as possible, I don't just want to pick them. Like, I want to pick something that's not too difficult, but also not too easy either. Alright, let's look at the... I can't speak. Let's pick this one. Alright. You wanted each quickly to have a 2-phase battle in your Super World and not one-hit wonders. That's fair. I like that. Oh my goodness, it's a bunch of coins. I can't believe it! So many coins! What? Okay. We've got our Galoombas here. Interesting choice. Whatever my gut tells me, I will pick the Recreation of a Shovel Knight's game. That is a game that has been recommended to me several times before. Ooh, there goes my Fire Flower. Looks like I'm not able to defrost those ice blocks, but that's no big deal. That is no big deal. It's more of the layout reimagination at some point. OCD. I need to collect that coin. There we go. You didn't actually give any of the Bitcoin collections any value until you start adding key coins to them in later levels. Gotcha. Super cool. Yeah. Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Celeste, those are all games that I've been recommended in the past that I have yet to try. It's mostly that I just haven't really played that many indie games. Most of the games that I have played are, in fact, first party. But, that's not to say I dislike, indie levels. I would love to, or indie games, I would love to try those, when I get a chance. And that's what I really want to try going into this next, fiscal year. I think that'd be like Finish. Or like, from now until, say, around October of next year. Alright. Maybe a little more careful here. You haven't played many third-party games, either, but we still found a chance to play Celeste in A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time is another one. I know Sif has played that. In fact, Sif plays that for her affiliate anniversary every year. Ooh. A one-up mushroom that you can only get by defrosting that, and that would have been a little depressing if I didn't get that in time. Alright, we got ourselves a checkpoint, which is nice. We are big enough that we can get that secret 10 coin, which is nice. Let's drop down here, get that 30 coin. If a level has secrets, I like to get them. Went through the effort to make it, it's only right that I try and get them. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice the vine for a second there. So I'm just like, where am I supposed to go? Okay. It was camouflaged well with the background, to say the least. Okay. I see what's up. That's a challenge as well. Yeah. That's the thing, at the end of the day, I always love me some exploration. And while I don't need to go over there, I'm going to go over there anyways, and I know I just made this really difficult for myself, but I don't care. That actually wasn't that bad. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. I'm pretty sure the intended way is to go that way, although I have to look at something. Or... I'm actually conflicted. I don't know what was intended and what wasn't. Well, either way, we made it here. We've got ourselves a clown car. We are either... let's see. Oh, I think that just spawns clown cars if, for whatever reason, I lose this one. This is progress. Yup. Ooh, it looks like we are running out of time as well. I don't know if... I doubt it's super tight. I'm still gonna take my time. Yeah, I mean, look at that. But let's not just clear the level. Hold on. And then one more thing. Let's head on over the flagpole. Collect these coins because why not? Very, very nice. Oh, that would have been sick if there was like a hidden block there. And that's okay. Nice. I am curious to know what the left side of that level was, the part that I skipped. But either way, that was fun. GG's indeed. I have never played Shovel Knight myself, but I really love the overall flow of that level. For sure. Nice. That would indeed be a good hiding spot. Yeah. I got that impression because of the indicator from earlier, right before that pipe that took us up a vine to get that hidden one of the mushroom. You can only get it with a fire flower. That was why I had that idea. But nonetheless, that was still a fantastic level. Next time you get picked, no problem. I will keep that in mind. Now let's see. Let's see what we've got here. No problem. Whoa. Oh, that's what the final characters in the level code are. Alright. Journey your way through the fiery caverns and avoid the obstacles. Now, normally with my clear rate rule, I can't play anything under 3%. However, the only exception to that is if the level is fairly new. Today is October 9th. This came out October 5th, so I will play this level anyways. I will say, based on that clear rate, I am probably going to be on this for a while. I mean, I looked away for 1 second and I was dead. I think that's a sign. Okay, I think the key is to not jump there. Prediction, I will not beat this level? We'll see. Now, if the level had, like, thousands of attempts, like, one in, like, a couple thousand, then I would have been like, okay, no shot. But because it was only 375, you know what, maybe I have a shot. We'll see. to the right side there. It's probably best that I go on the left. Get your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen, because this is an example of what I was talking about earlier, where I will most likely spend a while on this level. So, this is your chance to get up, stretch, relax, take a little bit of a break, breather, while I wait for the level. In 8 seconds. So I'm interested in seeing just how long. Well, the record is just the only attempt in this, so I am definitely curious to know. This one's time, but I guess we'll see. Survive equals lava. That's what I'm wondering. Those should be burnt to a crisp. I mean, like, every other enemy dies there except for a Cheep Cheep. That should not logically make sense. But it does. But remember, never question Nintendo logic. Never question Nintendo logic, because sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. For example, the example I always use for this is how Mario can breathe underwater in this game. Yet, in games like Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy, he suddenly can't breathe underwater. Even worse, he can breathe perfectly fine in space. That should not make any sense. And Mario should have the appropriate outfit for that. But of course, Nintendo logic. But I guess that's what makes it all fun and cartoony. Okay. Be a little more careful here. Okay. Are canonically able to breathe in space? Yes. Exactly. Let's see. Ah. Thing about these is that I haven't quite fully predicted the patterns on them. I'll get it down eventually. It's just in the earlier stages of this level. It will take a little bit longer to nail, but I will absolutely get it down. Like here, I know for a fact they're gonna jump over, but I still have to be careful. Because I should actually probably just take advantage of the vine that's there. Let's also ignore the fact that Rosalina is canonically 7 feet tall, and the only reason is because the Mario Kart devs wanted more heavyweight characters. That is what I call funny. Okay, that first one I got down, I just gotta get the other two. Okay. That reminds me. I forgot something important. I forgot to enable stream avatars. Stream avatars, for those that don't know. Anyone who follows the channel gets a little avatar at the bottom of the screen that you can customize. I normally have mini games and stuff as well, but those scenes are going through a little bit of remodeling at the moment. You will see them on screen momentarily. But those who have been here before, you know that it's in the same style as my intro. it doesn't anymore. At least my avatars, they don't, your avatar will show up if you've already followed and you've popped in, but, what's it called? It will no longer just call out your name. So the only way it's theoretically calling you out is if people know, oh hey, that's this person's avatar. But it's not actually gonna show, like, your username anymore as far as I know. Because I agree with that. I don't like calling out lurkers. Lurkers should, be able to lurk, without being called out. Enjoy the stream. You don't have to chat. Like, this is the only period of time. I mean, there, for example. I think they changed it, because normally you would see all the names. The only way that you're going to see names now is either if you chat, or I drag them like this. But I'm only going to click the ones of people who have actually chatted already. Not of people who are lurking. It's not fair in my opinion. Mm-hmm. So, like, I use stream avatars all the time, so it's like, I look at those avatars, and I already know some of the people who are here, but, again, not gonna call them out. Let them lurk at their own pace. It may be a little difficult in the beginning, just because, of course, you're dying a lot, but, what's it called? As soon as you get a proper flow of the level, it's not too bad. See, with updates with stream avatars comes the bugs. I've found lately that any new follows we get, the avatars get a little glitchy. For example, this is not normal. This is not normal. Pokeballs should not be poking out like that. Anyone who has followed me before, like, August does not have this issue. It is anyone who has followed after that. I don't know why, but it's something I need to look into. Petition for a Luma-themed avatar. I don't make stream avatars personally, except for Bald Swallows, but that was a birthday gift. But, maybe there is, like, a stream avatar pack or something that I can find. Turn on down here. There we go. Finally a little bit of progress. Even if I die here, it's still progress at the end of the day. Red cheeps now. Bah! Progress is progress. I'll take it. Okay. An idea in your head that you should have is that you should have a blue and green Luma. Name undecided. This mascot for your channel. The Luma is just gonna be called the Mysterious Star. Make a channeled mascot. Hi there, Piranha. I have a newsflash for you. That newsflash is that I love you. That also reminds me that I need to give Mysterious Star a hug as well. Okay, what? The Luma has to have an actual name. I'll leave that up to you. No, you. Hydrate! You got it, just give me 1 second. Not literally. Name it Nova. That's the name of Sif's cat mascot. Hydrate. Okay. Nova is already taken. Yup. Alright. Let's see. Now I think about it, I might still be able to use my other stream avatar scenes while we wait for new ones. Because I haven't actually been able to dive into actually, like, making them. So all of the scenes are all Season 6 scenes, however, I think we can still use them. We should still be able to use them in the Season 7 collection. I just have to work the super bot and make sure everything is working as intended. That way we can have a little intermission while you guys watch me play this for a very long period of time. Ooh. Okay. Last time we played a level so long that we maxed out the timer to 99:59. Will this be that level again? I guess we'll see. But that's an example of I am very dedicated when it comes to just playing levels, and giving up is not in my dictionary. I will gladly play a level for a long time. I know not many people like that, but me personally, the way I feel, I don't like the pressure of only having a certain amount of time to play a level. I feel like that makes it too rushed. I'm not able to give proper commentary, especially if it's a more difficult level. So I want to give a level all the time that it needs. Of course, if I need to give up, I'll give up. But most of the time, I just keep going if I know I have what it takes and can get it in, like, within a somewhat reasonable time, I'd say. I say that as the level that I capped out, that I think the timer there caps out an hour 40 minutes, but I think I actually played that level for like 4 hours. So like I think that timer would have said something like 240. Am I ready for the 17th? No, I haven't actually pre-ordered the game yet, but that's just because my parents want me to recover a bit from the amount of money I spent on Rocky for his birthday. Only then will I pre-order. I'll probably pre-order Legends EA while I'm in PR, but we'll see. I'm only going to be in PR for a few days. The only thing it's going to affect is, I can't stream on Monday. I am in an entirely different place. However, there is something special I have planned on Tuesday with the Mudkip. Sure, I can. Yeah, I would at like 10 o'clock at night, although I guess I have streamed like at that time countless times, like recently, but, you know. I would be beyond exhausted, though. I wake up, have my entire flight, and then I just have to stream once I get home, we're supposed to land back at like 9 p.m., so... Flight. I know, Yudia. When I get back, though, you guys are going to be treated with a 6-hour Mario Kart collab. It's back and better than ever. It's part 2 of me and Swamos streaming Mario Kart 8 for our communities, and not World, because World just feels like the new horizons of Mario Kart. And also, more people can play. The only difference is that it's going to be 6 hours and not just 3, as when we did that last time, it was for my 20th birthday in July. And we played both Mario Kart and Mario Golf. Now, the general tradition with collabing with Swamos is that Swamos' stream will die at the end. Let's see if this time that trend is broken. I can't control that, though, because I am not in Swamos territory. Okay. I'm glad that I at least got this part down. Oof. Where is Swamos territory anyway? Florida. Oh, and that's also correct. And also, I can say that because Swamos has said that publicly before. It's had time to simmer and ripen. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Tomorrow I'll be streaming a bit of Animal Crossing before I fly out. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, I am not getting any sleep. I am not getting any sleep for the flight. We have to leave the house by 2:30 in the morning for our flight, which takes off at 5:40 in the morning. So, as soon as I finish stream tomorrow, I have to immediately pack and get everything ready to leave. So, the best I can get, a micro nap, probably. So, it's a very fast trip. It's because of my mom's job, and also my classes for college. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna sleep on the plane. However, the flight is not that long. From New York to PR is typically around like a 2-hour flight. I'm a little bummed, though. I had a chance to meet Piranha, and I'm devastated. I just found out about that this morning. Oh, so hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. Could have been a nice 2-week vacation, yeah. Piranha, I promise you that we will get you over here before TwitchCon. I feel like once I see you, I'll feel a lot more comfortable with the idea of next year. I think you'd go insane if you went. That's fair. And honestly, same. Which corner is Piranha from? Piranha, can I say that? Because I don't know if you've actually publicly said that. East Coast. Yeah, we'll go with that. I know where he is, but I'm not just gonna... Unlike Swamos, I'm pretty sure Piranha has not actually fully disclosed that. Rocky flat out doxed him on stream the other day, though. Maybe not the other day, but I think it was like a month or two ago while I was streaming American Truck Simulator at night. Ugh. GG if only. Vorder is known for the GGs and advance. Gotta speak with this rooster. I don't quite remember what it is, but it's probably good that I don't remember. Ladies and gentlemen, something that I've hinted at in the past that that was a bit of a secret. I think I can reveal to you guys today, but I'll make a full announcement about it in the Discord later. It's finally ready. It's been ready for the past few days now. I just haven't had time to write an announcement. But have you ever gone to A-Dylite merch and been like, man, those are really expensive prices. How the heck am I supposed to buy something there? Well, don't you worry, as I have an entirely new site now. I now have a fourth wall site, and that site is going to have even more products than the original Teespring store ever had. I'm finally going to be able to have things like a plushie, which I'm really excited about. I'm going to have the Azure plushie. We'll have a couple other things as well. So far, you're not going to see much on there, but I will probably put the link in chat when I get a moment. Still capitalist. So far, off the top of my head, I know we have hats. 2 kinds of hats, in fact. String bag. I have a string bag. cloth napkin. I forgot about that. Those are 4 I can think of. I think there's one I'm forgetting. Oh, the desk mat. The desk mat's another one. This has a new link. You could buy a plush if you had one. You could buy one if you had around 13 USD. Instead of what it used to be. Like normally prices used to be somewhere between like 30, 40 USD, but now that's going to be cut in more than half, which is great. Because that was a constant setback for the past few years. So yeah, I am really excited. Because now it is even more likely. What will happen to the original merch store now? I will keep it for the sole purpose of puzzles. I want to make puzzles. I can't make those on Fourth Wall. I'm just not going to publicly announce whenever there's new stuff on there, as Fourth Wall is going to be what's primary. Or Fourth Wall is going to be the primary store. It is the same company that wanted to sponsor the Kitten Cast, so I am more than happy to have them power my store. How puzzling. Ah, yes. How puzzling this situation must be. We are having a new domain. I believe it's something along the lines of A-Dylite.shop, but I will check that for you guys. I'm also going to link it to my main website. In fact, I actually think it already is linked on my main website. I cannot talk. So, if you want to check there, I'm pretty sure I linked the Fourth Wall shop there. Oh, another thing. If you are subbed to my channel, you have a 10% discount. I believe use code A-Dylite sub at checkout and you can get 10% off of whatever product you want. It doesn't matter if you have a gifted sub either. As long as you are subbed to the channel, you are eligible for that 10% discount. Completely forgot about that detail. You will see that when you go on the store. It'll have like a little indicator. I feel like a YouTuber, like, mentioning the discount, like a sponsorship. But yeah. Depending on where you're from, when you open up my store, it should convert to your local currency. So if you have USD, you'll see USD. If you use euros, you'll see euros. If you use yen, you're gonna see yen. And if not, there is a toggle for that. So yeah, I personally get to buy all of the products at a cheaper price as I since I own the shop. So what's it called? I'm going to be able to I know, Piranha, I was mentioning that earlier. It's someone who's already chatted, so drag the avatar. I was saying earlier, for some reason, all of the people who have followed me after August 2025 have had this bug where the Pokeball will just spark out. It doesn't matter what the avatar is. It is not a bug with the avatar itself, it is a bug with the Pokeball. So because of that, that has been a constant issue with them, and I have no way of fixing it as of now. But it's something I have to figure out when I get a moment. But anyone who's followed before then should not have that issue. But anyways, since we're on the subject, let me grab that site for you guys, and I will make a full announcement in the Discord. I'll also post it in other places as well. Exclamation mark, explode. Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh, the notebook is another one I forgot. The notebook is literally like the preview on the embed. I believe I forgot that. Okay. About the Twitch discount, for you to be eligible, you need to connect your Twitch account to Fourth Wall, which should be a fairly easy process. I'm pretty sure it'll walk you through as you're trying to buy a product. So, as long as you link that, you will be able to take 10% off of what you want. More things are on the way. Shirts are on the way, which means I will have more things to wear. I know the 2 hats are there right now, which I'm gonna get so that I'm not just wearing the same one over and over. And also, I've just had this one for almost 3 years, and it's time for a change. Yes, notebookception. So if you want to spread that A-Dylite sheer IRL, but you haven't been able to buy things because, oh my god, Dill, that is so expensive. You think that we are full of money. No, that's not even what it is. It's that I literally could not make things any cheaper because I wouldn't make any profit on Teespring, which sucked. What was the point of the merch store? So, missed opportunity. The notebook isn't red. I mean, I could make a variation of that, like a blue notebook and a red notebook. It's just blue is my brand color, so that's why I picked it. Becomes reality. You guys will know. I am going to have to pay a tiny bit of a fee, as it is like a requestable product that I actually need to discuss with Fourth Wall. Their team is gonna make the Azure plushie and Azure pins a reality. I wonder if I have an example. I probably have an example of that somewhere. But yeah. Those are 2 examples of requestable products that I will need a little bit of more time on versus the print-on ones that I was able to make right away. But yes. Fourth Wall will now solve the biggest issue that we've had for the past few years. It is the successor to A-Dylite merch, and we are now going by A-Dylite.shop. Design merch, while everything else is simpler prints. There's a lot more going on with the plushies and stuff, so that will take a lot more time. I will say it. One big thing. The difference between that and the print-on products, there will only be a limited supply. So as soon as I make that announcement about the plushie, you'll want to cop that as soon as possible because what's it called? Because those will sell out. I'll only have a limited supply, so when I announce it, it's important to stay on top of it if that is something that that you would like. People can make plushies work. Yeah. I've had countless requests for an Azure plushie. I will say this. One little tidbit I can tell you guys. One little tidbit I can tell you guys is, this emote. This emote is going to be the plushie. Okay. Alright. I will make a full announcement in the Discord. I may honestly make, a small little commercial like I did for A-Dylite merch last year. So yeah. Also, hi there, welcome. So, yeah. Right now, you will not see that emote in my selection of emotes if you are subbed as. It's currently October, so all the emotes you will see in chat, you will see some of them are Halloween ones. So the Halloween version of all, like the all that, will appear. Playing viewer levels? Yeah. This is a viewer level stream, however, the queue is a Twitch queue, however, if you just give me the level code, I can add it to that queue. Simply just a ghost, UDM. Like the typical ghost blanket. You could consider it Casper the Friendly Ghost, but if it was a white cat. The all emote is a bat. The love emote is a vampire. The happy emote is kind of like a jack-o'-lantern. The comfy emote is a mummy. Hog is just a devil. Are there any other ones I'm forgetting? Oh, the re-emote is a witch. The blank emote is, like an alien with like a third eye. Oh my god, that might have been the furthest I had made it. Let's see. The Lola mode is a zombie. I think... Oh, and the hug emote is just a black cat. Because black cats are just associated with Halloween. But yeah. Alright. Yup, that's exactly what I was referencing. That's exactly what I was referencing. I may take some time with these levels, so... It may result in me playing levels for a long period of time, but that is okay. Okay. At least I've gotten a feel of this one. But yeah. I am very excited for that. That is the secret I've been keeping for the past, like, week or two. And it's finally becoming a reality. The main page of the website will have things like my latest YouTube streams and my Instagram feed. But I'm hoping to have a little bit more with it. And the the only reason why is that is because my main website, A-Dylite.com, is what's supposed to show like Twitch stuff. Not so much fourth wall, but yeah, there'll be like there'll be like separate collections for of merch as well. Like if you want to like sort them, I plan on that as well. I just haven't got to that yet. Is that the secret the mods have been taunting that they knew? Yeah. They've known about this since like the end of last month. I think like September 28th. But yeah. I am working on a phone case currently. And I also, in case anyone's wondering, yes, there will be more, like, merch that don't just use the same emotes. You will see the same emotes for a lot of them. There will be other things. Those are just the starting ones. The Let's Go emote and the Love emote are like my main emotes. That represent this stream as like a brand. So that's why that's the majority of the merch. But there will be more emotes. There aren't going to be any Halloween themed ones just because since October just so happens to be the month that that the store is opening up. I want to dedicate this year, like this year's October, to just having the store exist for what it is. But when it gets to around Christmas time, then we'll have more like Christmas themed merch. I have my holiday emotes as well. So again, if you weren't here for like if you follow me somewhere up between January and like September, like January 2025, September 2025, you have never seen the the seasonal emotes until now because of October. And then of course around the middle of November is when I put Christmas emotes. I know, extremely early. I know not many people are for that. It's just what makes me happy. I like having that cheer in advance. Helps me cope with seasonal depression. It's nice. Excitement. But yeah. Mio Festival was like good October for me. We're only 9 days into October. And some bad things have already happened. Anxiety's ramped up a little bit. My motivation has been a little lower. And my teacher, ever since earlier this week, or one of my teachers, made me not really like him anymore. As they were a little annoying towards me specifically. So some negative things have happened, but mostly positive. It's nothing as bad as like the past ones. Am I able to say why I could? It's just not bothering me right now, so I have no need to really follow up. Well, that's college for you. The good things are pretty much everything I mentioned with Fourth Wall. But also hanging out with a certain friend. But that was a thing in September. This friend goes by Soft and Sweet now. But she's currently on vacation to see her family. If not for her, I'd be mega depressed right now. Some of you might have known her previously as Kyubichu. They changed their name because they're gonna start streaming next year and wanted a better name. There's another personal name I call her, but that's more of a friendship name that I use off stream. So like I have to make sure I'm actually saying Sophie when I'm on stream. Their new profile picture is what their model is going to be. I'ma refund that, Ian. That redemption enabled for some reason, and I don't know why. And also, even if I was using my old PNGs, I'm using my webcam right now. Sometimes the Stream Deck doesn't disable the redemptions through StreamerBot. But normally, people don't just redeem them. Yeah. In preparation of, her eventual debut, you are gonna see her pop up as a guest on this stream occasionally, especially if me and Sif are ever playing Terraria, but also just to chat, just for her to get a feel of everything. Me and Sif are gonna help her out with OBS and stuff. Until... I don't want to just delete the redemption. I don't like the idea of deleting it. Especially if there's already, like, words in the redemption queue. And also, it just messes with my StreamerBot actions. I'd rather just keep it disabled. I don't really like the idea of deleting it completely. It makes it harder for me. I know I've been playing this level for a while, but I did hint at this earlier. And I've still got fuel left in the tank for this, so... At this point, I've developed such a flow with this level that I don't want to stop. Because if I stop now, I'm going to lose that rhythm if I come back to this. The farthest I've made it is a little... Is there a time limit, or how long, or just personal persistence? It's personal persistence. I don't have a viewer level timer. I play levels for as long as I want. I showed off earlier that I played a level so long that I maxed out the timer. Conspiracy Mudkip Dill will never return. Ooh, Mysterious Star, you were not here for something. You don't have the insight that that good old Swamos brought up a little while back. Because Swamos did say that it will be a thing. I just won't be getting it till around Christmas. He has my PNG. So. Well, it's not Swamos making it, of course. It's just like last time, it'll likely just be him paying his wife May to make it. That's what, for those that don't know, a friend of mine had commissioned someone to make a Mudkip version of one of my old PNGs for my birthday. And now they're thinking of the same thing, but for my new cat PNG for Christmas. Which you guys who are new probably haven't seen yet because I've used exclusively my webcam so far. But it'll come up at times. Especially if I get like a headache or something, because like yesterday I was supposed to stream this, but I had a really bad headache, so I had to cancel. A good way to know how deep I'm in the level is the timer. The world record for this level, the one that I can see anyway, is 1 minute and 8 seconds, which would mean that I would have to play this level till around the clock hits 2:32. That'll indicate to me that I'm close to the end. To that hammer as fast as possible. I don't really rush, necessarily. I just play levels at my own pace. Stretch break, you got it. I will stretch after this attempt. Which I was not expecting to end there, but... What? Also, good excuse to show off the PNG. I don't like to stretch with my webcam on. Just anxiety thing. Alright. Select tennis apps to clear check. How does one delete everyone's anxiety? No clue. That's with brains. Care about page. No worries. Only 10. Keep in mind, aside from last week, I haven't played Mario Maker since August. But also, I'm not, I am not a god. That still gives me a range of around when this level will finish, because with things like the seesaw, that tells me, like, how long the level's gonna last, because it's going at a certain pace. If I beat this level, I will prove Mysterious Star wrong, because he thinks that I'm not beating this. Stream elements, add quotes, you know how they work yet. So far you've added 3 quotes. Hey, you added for 4 channels, now you're having a great time. I'm glad that Stream Elements has that feature now. Though I've had that for a while with Stream Elements Chatbot. All of my 111 quotes. Last week I played a level for 4 hours, so there are more, it's not just a Raven thing. Like, this goes for all levels. All levels have the potential for me playing them for that long. We heard from Raven last week. I'm pretty sure stuff was going on with Raven's family, but I was happy to hear from them. Okay. I think so far I've made it to around 246, which, you know, no matter how long they take. Exactly. That's why the people who make more difficult levels like submitting levels to me. If I ever beat your hardest level, I will get tier 3 sub for a month. You will actually gift me a tier 3 sub, Mysterious Star. My most expensive reward. The most expensive reward. Oh, that one. Yeah. That will not always be the most expensive redemption. I'm working on more for the people who have, like, over 100,000 points. The veterans who have been on my channel for years, or followed the channel for years. I'm working on, more expensive redemptions. But there will also be more interactive ones as well. Many people who happen to be Mario Maker 2 gods. So are you implying that if I beat that level, like what? Well, if I just said what they are, then that would spoil the surprise. What's it called? Mysterious Star. If I beat that level, would you say that I am a Mario Maker 2 god? Need all your points for photos that are sent in a channel you'll never see. Yudia, I can show you that channel on stream right now. Since I know you are not a Discord person, I can literally show that channel right now. It's an expert level. Okay. Oh my god, it's hamburger. But life happened and now it's a difficult space. That's fair. I understand that completely. There is no pressure to use things that you don't want to use. Maybe say expert. It's now super expert. You don't think I have to be a Mario Maker god to beat the level in question? Okay, that's good, because I was not ready to be called a god, because I am not a Mario Maker god. Like, I'll admit that I am not a bad player, but, like, I am not a god. I am not getting speedruns, I am not, naming myself in Mario Maker history or anything like that. I am not widely known. Except for, like, 2020 to 2021. Then people probably would have known who I was. Not that good at Mario Maker, you say, as you made this level. Okay. No one who isn't a god at the game has had the patience to beat no landing Mecha Koopa. Did I help with clearing the uncleared stuff of Mario Maker 1? I should have, that's a good point. But no, I didn't. The only thing that people will know me for is, if you watched me in, it's easier for the greater Aether level. Yeah. I was a lot more well-known in the, like, 2020 to, like, I'd say, like, 2019 to 2021 days. The biggest thing that people knew me for was the Society charities. The Society charity is what got me the highest view count I've ever had at 507. It's a 5K. Oh, 5K is not the most expensive redemption. Far from it, actually. But also, this game is what got my channel started. And, got me the most growth I've ever had. Not Donkey Kong Country 3. It's the Mega Mushroom. Yep, the Mega Mushroom, which I know there is a plethora of people who can redeem that. And that is to no surprise. The beginning of my streaming journey was the fastest growth I had ever had in A-Dylite history. 2019 to 2020, Season 1 still holds the title of the most I've ever grown in A-Dylite history. And I don't anticipate that ever being beaten. Unless some miracle happens in this next year. The miracle would be... What am I at? Like 1426 right now? 1426. Okay. I would have to get like 2100 or something by the end of Season 7. Actually, it'd be even more than that. Maybe more like 2200. Never say never. I don't know, Mysterious Star. Some magic would have to happen. Although I will say this. I would like to let everyone know, just as a reminder, if I reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025, I have a very special stream planned for after the fall semester ends. I'm usually not big on encouraging people to follow and like reaching certain goals before a certain period of time, but like 1,500 is a monumental goal. If you want to support that, but you're already following, the best thing I can suggest is recommending the channel and such. But yeah, we are bullet galore. Oh god. That's what the last part of the level is, huh? 74. Yeah. We're 74 followers away from 1,500. You're just kidding. I don't expect to reach 2K, though, until sometime in Season 8. Seasons, for those that don't know, are the streaming years for me. I started streaming in August of 2019, so that would define any period of time from August of one year to August of the following year. A streamiversary is what labels a finale of a season. This, as you might see at the end of the stream title, it's the 7th season and the 20th stream. My quota for this year is 175. 3 less than last year. So, I can rest a little easy there. Use the real test of focus. Oh god. Oh, well, yeah, after that door, yeah. It is not just a GG as soon as I enter the door. That's You say that, so if I beat it, you can say you predicted the win. That's fair. You want to prove Mysterious Star wrong. I'm with you. But just because I want to prove that the non-believers wrong, that doesn't mean I'm guaranteed the win. So I guess we'll just see what happens. Start the prediction. I'm an hour into the level. I think that would be very fair if I started a prediction now. Although, for those that are still waiting for their level to be played, thank you so much for your patience. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. I promise you I will get to your levels when I can. I stream for 6 to 10 hours per stream, so there's no need to worry on me ending stream before your level ends. I will most likely get to your level as long as you're here. I will return the favor in a moment, Mysterious Star. And Mysterious Star, this is your reminder that I love you. Prediction at 2-hour mark. If I'm still playing this level at the 2-hour mark, I mean, I'm not doubting that because that happened last week. So it depends. And the GG will probably come in a moment. Even though I died. Yeah, there it is. You don't have that power. Only I have the power to trigger that command. Yeah, if I enabled it, mods could trigger it. But I feel like Rocky would tease me with that if I did that. Um, I said it would be crazy if I was still playing this at 2 hours, but I actually wouldn't be surprised if I did, or if I was still playing this at that point. Um, just because I literally did that last week. Did I? I hope I did. That is an example of a stupid crash that I could have easily avoided. A lot of the times when the stream dies, it is of something that is beyond my control. The internet, the power going out. That crash was pure stupidity on my part, and is reminding me that I need to move my PC away from my feed. Where's the face cam? The face cam will come back. I just have to reset it every time every time my PC restarts. Just a little bit of patience is all I ask for, Comforter. Where's the power button? It is like I was lounging on my chair. My PC, or my foot was on top of my PC, and then that's what it was like, Yudia. PC footrest. Wanna know what's so funny, Yudia? My chair has a footrest. Also, my PC is now making a very funny noise, which is probably not the best. Your PC used to be below your desk after you got the current one, it being moved on the desk. I don't have space on my desk for my PC. The infamous Dill desk. I've shown it off on stream before. I've shown it off before. There you go. And then... skill issue. We all have skill issues, newbie. You yourself have admitted that you have had skill issues. Though I will say that will go hands down as one of the stupidest ways my stream has died in history. Probably the dumbest way. And I am not afraid to admit it. The problem is, my PC doesn't have any other better place to be. Because I don't have much space in my room, because my room was not, designed in mind of streaming when we moved in here. Because I didn't know I was going to be a content creator. But then life happened. And let's just say life got a lot better. Way too many times. Yes. That was my first time. That was my first time I did that. I have my footrest out to make sure that doesn't happen again. Hi there, welcome. Oh, in times like this, where my stream has died, the audio's kind of shifted, that happens. Just simple deactivate and reactivate, and that fixes it. Just something I need to grab real quick. How long have I been? Let me check. It was... Hydrate, you got it. 2 hours, 11 minutes, 35 seconds with 8 minutes. There's a little something I want to grab. 5K acquired, nice. There's a little something I need to grab, but I need to find it. Unless I deleted it off of this scene. Let me see. I have a lot of text sources on the live scene. Okay. I'll just make a new one. Actually, no, I found it. The instant that I didn't find it, I'm like, oh wait, no, I found it. I know it was here somewhere. Oh. There we go. That way people know that I didn't actually just start stream. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that I caught that before I could realize that I was muted. Well, hi, Robin. How are things on your end? Fine, how am I? I'm okay. I've just been making most of the day. It's the correct character for padding the lore. Nice. As in my well-being Yudia, or at the level? About 10 seconds? Don't worry. That's an easy fix. Just give it a second. The audio delay happens all the time. You just gotta give me the heads up when it happens. Oh yeah, there is something I have to add to my level rules. As of last week, I decided on a new change. And that is that I no longer accept troll levels. At the level, you know my well-being. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am willing to take a while on levels. Okay. What else? By the way, for those new who are popping in, If Convorter says GG, it is not GG I finished the level. It is writing a GG in advance to predict that I finished the level. Okay. Because as you can see, I am very clearly still dying in this section. But I have been playing this level for a while. I did not just start stream. I've actually been streaming for 2 hours, and I think I've been playing this one for, yeah, an hour 40 minutes. Although, that's not counting the time that the stream died and I had to get stream back up. Which would probably be like 10 minutes. So I've been playing this more like an hour and a half. Which is still a while. Okay. Alrighty. Excellent. Now this section, the section that I always die at. For example, right there. The way I know if I'm close to finishing this level is if the timer is at around 2:30 something. Knowing the pacing and the time that I finished the level. That's what's going to give me the indication. Ooh, wow, okay. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get stream avatars back up. Oh, alright. If only this was the attempt. But nah. Alright. Head on off, walk right there. Jump onto that seesaw. Careful with the red cheeps. Because otherwise, you will die. And that is not good. Watch out for the fish, exactly. Not so much in this section. You want McDonald's? I feel that. I had that earlier. It was great. When's the last time you had McDonald's, Newbie? 3 weeks ago. I see. Oh, by the way. We're family friendly here, Comforter. Why are you vanishing, mysterious star? You're bad. No worries. Something I need to look for. Oh, right. Okay. Yes, that's totally what you meant to say. Almost reached 2 hours. Not really a big deal. If it happens, it happens. Get that prediction ready? Nah. I don't really feel like starting a prediction. Okay. Okay. just switch as quickly as I can. Jump on over here and then be extra careful. Over or under 3 hours. Feel free to make personal predictions, but I won't be like setting a Twitch prediction for this. And if I will, it won't be till later. But, you know. Now, unlike what happened with Raven, I will not be playing this for 6 hours. There is a period of time I'm capping it out at, but I'm gonna keep that cap to myself. All I'll say is the cap is not 2 hours. Maximum possible period of time in the last stream. Yes, I did. However, that cannot happen here because this level, I assume, has no checkpoints. So that wouldn't be possible. If a level has a checkpoint, only then will it track the amount of time. I will say, though, if it was tracking that, I would actually already be at, like, $9.99, I think. Or not $9.99. $99.59. No, $9.99 would be, like, I'm spending 1,000 minutes on the... 1,000 minutes is like a little over 15 hours, I think. A little over 16, in fact. Almost 17. But I don't have that kind of time. Well, technically, if I did, theoretically, that would be before my next class, which is at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Rhetoric, you got it. I will after this attempt. Okay. All right. all is well on your end. Here, jump over that. I actually have an idea. Just something I want to look at real quick. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll get back into things. I just have to refresh my memory on a little something. Dehydrate, you got it. That might have been the equivalent of multiple dehydrates. Okay. I need to see if my idea works. That's the 2-hour mark right there. No prediction, though. Let's see. How many attempts I've done so far? All I know, what's gonna let me determine that, I remember the exact amount of attempts there were before I entered the level. I'm not gonna say how much though, because I want it to be a surprise. Well, I was gonna keep it a secret, but yes, 375 attempts beforehand. Briefly peeking in again. Hi again, Weller. Okay. Some names in the queue are grayed out. What does it mean? If there are levels that are grayed out in the queue, that means the person that submitted it is not here. Which means that if they don't show up by the time I get to them, I will skip their level. So, hi there, welcome. Alright. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. only for the period of time I'm playing this, though. You like that YouTube users can chat with Twitch viewers? Yeah, it really makes the experience a lot more immersive. That's what I aimed for. I want them to all be one community. One big community. I don't want everyone. I don't want anyone to be excluded, you know? Alright. That's our con. Continue checking from time to time, see how things go, watch your level comes up. No problem. I don't actually remember if yours is next or a little bit after. I have to check. I actually think Mysterious Stars would be next, but I think Mysterious Star had to pop out. That was by far my best attempt. 242 is by far my best attempt. 7 seconds, like 7 to 10 seconds from like around the time that it's after Mysterious Star. That's what I thought. Yeah. If Mysterious Star doesn't come back, then you will be next, Weller. What? Maybe you were going to watch. Thoughts, Mitsuda? No problem. The key is to not worry about the time or anything around you. It's best to just focus on what's in front of you. Speaking of having YouTube be a little more immersed, I think I finally found a way to have people over there contribute to the hypometer, but I haven't implemented it yet. The hypometer, for those that don't know, is a feature I have for the intro of my streams, where when you type certain emotes, it fills up a meter. Up until now, I've only ever been able to make it just a Twitch thing, but I believe I have found a solution. One that's been right in front of me, in fact. Alright. There are a lot of things going on in that specific area. There's, like, the big fish, you have, like, the birds, and of course you have the angry sun. With all of those elements there, that's why I've been on this for a while. Depending on how the level was formatted, there theoretically could have been a way I could have shortened my time. And that theoretical way would be if I only did this section. But I think the backtracking is why it's taking so long. Because I don't get enough practice here as a result. Hydrate. You got it. Dehydrate. I was expecting that, but I didn't think it was someone not Raven that was going to redeem that. Welcome back, Mysterious Star. I may potentially swap to my Pro Controller because my thumb is actually starting to hurt. My right thumb in particular. Star never left. I know you did. Because I didn't. I could tell that you weren't here. I could physically see. In fact, if I chose to stop playing the level, it would have skipped you in the queue. Which indicates that you left. It's Luma from the Mario Galaxy. I know. Because that's where Luma's originated from. There was never a Mario Galaxy. Only a movie. Mario Galaxy 2 Remake. Yeah, the remake added Lumas. Mysterious Star just in the background, just Would you want to live in the Comet Observatory, Mysterious Star? Last time you were aboard the Comet Observatory was millions, billions, or trillions of years ago. Oh my goodness. I know it's a lot more than those numbers, but I couldn't bother to count all the zeros. It's a good level, it just takes a while. But that's why I'm having a very special queue system developed soon. Where any of the more difficult levels, will go into a special queue. I'm just not quite done with it yet. But that requires being in my Discord. Basically, for those that don't know, if you are someone that wants to give me more difficult levels, sort of like this, but you don't want to hold up everyone that's in the queue, there will be a new queue called the Hard Level queue, where I will dedicate an entire stream to just one level. So, not quite a viewer level stream, but more of like, it's like a slower progression. It's not like I'm playing back to back levels. I mean, that could happen depending on the level we're talking about. So, for example, if I decide to give up on this, that's where this level would go. if Comforter decided to submit it to that. Because could I beat this? Yes. Would it take a while? Absolutely. I mean, look at how much time has passed. It's been almost an hour since my stream died. I think that's a good sign. Something's off. Hold on. Something's off. 1 second. There you go. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. All is well on your end. You're back. Very good. Yeah. I already brought it up in an early it's back in August, but it's in the works. I'll still like for regular viewer level streams, I will still play a level for like 30 to 60 minutes, but nothing more, I would say. Anything that's gonna take more than that, like 2 hours. The prophecy is that I'll beat this in under 3 hours. Maybe. I said it before, but I probably won't be playing this for over 6 hours. Because I have a secret cap. And the only thing I'll say is that the cap is under that. Hours. 6+ hours, you can eliminate that, because I won't be spending that much time on this level. this is the section that Weller is referring to, and also the section that has caused me to be on this level for quite a long time. That was, unironically my PB. That attempt right there was my PB. A 240 was my PB. After saying that I was stuck on that for a while. That unironically could have been the attempt that I pulled that off. You know about the lava height, too much RNG. That's fair. I've been able to I played this level for so long that I know the fish patterns by this point. It's kept a 0% clear for several months. You'd never submit it to me because it's a bad level, that's fair. If it's a bad level, then why did you make it, Raven? Upside down version. You made it because you were bored. I see. Less than 10 minutes to make it over 4 hours to clear. Sounds about right. And I bet it took less than 10 minutes because I'm almost positive that what you did was, you copied the level, but just changed it to be nighttime underground. Submit 0.0 uncleared level. Yes, everything. Everything that is against the viewer level rules. What a fantastic level to submit. The way this level makes it into team precision. I don't really call this team precision. It's not like you really need like pixel perfect movements for this. It's more about timing. might have had a section, but you can't remember, and you're not willing to go back and play it again. Fair enough, Raven. Okay. I'm very disappointed after that one attempt that I made it to the 240, because I could have easily gone past this. This is the thing that keeps me hooked on levels for a while, is that when I know that I'm like this close to finishing it, but then I die. Be right back. No worries, take your time. Janky platforming. Jank. Oh god. Okay. Certainly know what Tetris is, and I have definitely played it before. Not Tetris 99, These cheaps. Or not. Welcome back, Raven. Every time I see your username, Raven, I keep thinking of the word ravenous. Although I think I told you that before. That is definitely not a new fail. I died like that multiple times towards the beginning. You think I'm muted? No, I'm not. My mic is unmuted. I never tapped it to mute. others in chat can confirm whether I am or not. Yeah. Don't hear any audio. That would just be on your end, unfortunately. I say that like you can hear me. Works now. That's good. Boom. Excellent. And now. Okay. Scam. And then we make it into this section, which I'm gonna pause immediately. And jump over, jump, make my way through. Because that can very much happen. If the next Mario game is a Galaxy, I don't think a Galaxy 3 would make sense, in my opinion. A lot of people are looking for Mario Maker 3, another 3D Mario, although I think with the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, that probably won't be happening for a while. Are they possibilities in my eyes? Yes. Is it something I expect to happen anytime soon? No. I would love to be proven wrong, though. I would love to be proven wrong. But the only reason I say it's a good possibility is if the Mario and Luigi series got revived with Brothership last year, then we could definitely see a sequel to this game. But we would just have to see what happens. I definitely want to replay Brothership again, but I don't know if I want to replay that as a long play because, oh my god, that would be so long. Okay. Crossing comes out, I think it'll be island themed again. I don't know if it would be island themed, but I don't think it would be the same like I don't think it would be the same what's it called? I don't think it would be the same exact theme. Like, I'm sure they would branch off and come up with something else. The same reason that, like, the same reason that it's like, oh, in Animal Crossing New Leaf, you become the mayor. Oh, in New Horizons, you are resident representative. In my eyes, we could probably see that, like, customization aspect, but probably not a deserted island getaway. At least I hope not, because I really want more than just being in a deserted island. Because that's what made games like Animal Crossing New Leaf more unique. Also, I have learned that every time that I mention Animal Crossing, it will always summon Yunia in some way. Not always, but sometimes. Also, before anyone asks, yes, I know I can type exclamation mark next here for all of the levels that are actually here. But I trigger them this way so that I can remove them from the queue. Okay. This is for testing. Oh my goodness. A test. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, and you block that because it's like, oh, you're not taking that special pipe. Oh god, okay. That's interesting. No. It's anyone who wants to submit a level on YouTube, but they can't because the queue is on Twitch. Like, submit a level on their behalf. It's not my level. Like that isn't gonna like get me anywhere. It's just my natural flow, and it gets messed with there. Brother recently made the timer tighter. Oh god. It's like your brother. Mysterious Star, does your brother know who I am? Objection and protest. Lost levels in Sonic had a baby. Not really? Then he's like... It's like he's secretly out to get me, but he doesn't even know who I am. He wants to make the experience as difficult as possible for me, but he doesn't know me. And then he finds out who I am, and then he's like, ha ha ha. More motivation to make my levels difficult. Because I'm realizing more and more that these are less of Mysterious Star levels and more Mysterious Star's brothers levels, with a hint of Mysterious Star added on. Like, it would be interesting to see a level made by solely you. 3 hidden 1-ups, including the ones in the real one. Including the one in the real one. Hmm. So tough. Why did I jump like that, thinking that I would be fine, even though I already knew that I wasn't gonna be fine? Who knows? Okay, I have to admit that that time the timing was perfect with the death. The timer was 60 seconds. But now it's 40 seconds, which is too tight. So what you're saying, Mysterious Star, is that you are not evil, but your brother is. What is the clear rate? This level just came out. It's just uploaded for testing. So it's probably a lower clear rate. It's sick if I landed on the Buzzy Beetle from all the way over there. But no. He's just Mysterious Star with a fake mustache and glasses. Yes. Can I ask you a tough question, Mysterious Star? This question is on the same level of this one particular question that infuriated Nobi. Okay, you have to get rid of one. Well, actually, you have to, well, technically this is getting rid of two. You either have to get rid of all Mario Galaxy games, or all Mario Maker games. What would it be? Rather exists. Yup. I recognize that username. That death is always gets me just from how funny it is with the timing. Like, timing of the music and when I die. It's like... Oh, I can jump over that. No idea. On one hand, Mario Maker is how you found so many great people, and Galaxy is your favorite game of all time. That is exactly why I asked you. I asked Newbie a similar question of he either has to get rid of Donkey Kong Country 3 or another one of his favorite games. But his reaction was, I hate you. That's a horrible question. Whereas you are more calm and collective about it for your own special interest. And it's funny how you didn't meet me from Mario Maker. Except you probably might have. It's either you met me because you just so happened to want to look for 3D World streamers, or you just found me from the Society team. Would erasing Mario Maker also erase the Wii U? No. It's either erasing Mario Maker or erasing Mario Galaxy. This is the question that's more tailored towards Mysterious Star. I know a lot of you would choose Mario Galaxy because Makerhead, but Mario Galaxy is Mysterious Star's special interest, so that's why I picked those two. Yudi, I have a guess. You think I finished the level? You have a 50-50 chance. Use very little relevancy. That message infuriates me. Wow. I think you found me through VG Melodies and a Rush Society member, and it just so happened you followed me during a 3D World stream. Yeah, that makes more sense to me than you found me through 3D World. The way I say that, no, but you choose to believe so anyways. Yeah, I didn't beat the level. I didn't want it to turn into a situation where I played it for 6 hours. I had already played it for almost 3, so... You own a Wii U and you love it. Nice! We were talking about Animal Crossing earlier, Yudia. Has Amiibo Festival and Nintendo Land. I still haven't played Nintendo Land. I really should. And also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. You missed the Animal Crossing talks? What's it called? It was a conversation. Well, I guess less of a conversation and more of a thought of, What will the next Animal Crossing be? As in, like, will it have the same Desert Island Escape, or Desert Island Escape, Deserted Island Getaway theme, or would it be something else? And I think that it's gonna be a departure of that, because every Animal Crossing game, I think ever since New Leaf, was different to some extent. Like, Animal Crossing New Leaf, we want it to be, or what it most likely will be. How about both? My thoughts were, think of it this way. In Animal Crossing New Leaf, you are the mayor. In New Horizons, there is no mayor. However, you are the resident representative. So I think that you are still going to have customization features. But I just don't know what role you are going to have. You follow people who are in the 30 role category, but those are people who are speedrunners. Gotcha. You'll die on the hill that Paper Mario Color Splash is a good game. Raven, I have good news for you. Stick around in this community until January 2026, and you will witness me long play that game. Was it even hated on? Unfortunately, yes. Not as much as Sticker Star, but still. You own a Wii U and then it broke, so you got a Wii U and then a Switch. You were gifted a Switch Lite, and you recently bought the Switch 2 somewhere in there. Got the NES re-release, right? It was with 2030 games pre-downloaded. Okay. But yes, Paper Mario Color Splash is on the menu. I am scheduled to play that as my January long play. It's one of your favorite Wii U games. Now, aside from Google Translated Color Splash, which I played a little bit, the last time I fully played Color Splash was when I was a kid. And I've only not been a kid for just a couple years, so honestly it hasn't been that long. The last time I played Color Splash, I think, was when I was 11 or 12, which was... oh god... how long ago would this have been? 8 to 9 years ago. I know I shouldn't be liking and commenting this level because I know Mysterious Star is going to delete this level, but I'm going to anyway because just force a habit. Or, yeah, force a habit. Why was Color Splash hated on? Because it wasn't like the 64 and 1000 Year Door. Everybody and their grandma loves Paper Mario the 1000 Year Door, which I understand, but I still like the other ones. I don't think there's anything remotely wrong with the other ones, personally. Personally, I think they're okay. Alright. Yes, you get that? You don't remember it being that bad. By the way, yeah. That's a good question, Weller. That's a good question. Also hated on Super Paper Mario. I've never played Super Paper Mario, so I can't comment on that. That's a good question, Weller, and, I have your answer. I like both equally. Both have their own charm, and both have their reasons for me to really enjoy it. I don't think I prefer one over the other, because both have their positives and negatives. They have their pros and cons. A lot of people prefer the original of both over the newer ones. So, as a result of that, I kind of just like both equally. You prefer Mario and Luigi because you grew up with Inside Story. You grew up with Bowser eating everybody and inhaling. It's not actually eating everyone, just Bowser inhales. Boom. Because if Bowser ate the Mario Brothers, that's like, alright, a feast, let's go. Ah. But Bowser did not actually chew, he just inhaled. Nah, if Bowser ate the Mario Brothers, then, that would not be E for everyone. I'm just gonna tell you that much. You know someone that wants Super Paper Mario to be a style in Mario Maker 3? That would be, something. Sticker Star, on the other hand, is not a good game, at least in your opinion. A lot of people feel that way about Sticker Star, and I have to be one of those that agrees. I just don't have fun with Sticker Star, personally. This is Weller's level, and Weller just so happens to be here. Okay. If stays in charge as the sole director without co-director, we won't need the Happy Home series because the main line is more decoration and self-expression over actual in-depth life simulation. So even more editing of your map, more control. If Nintendo keeps pushing Animal Crossing as their girl franchise, oh, you know what, that makes sense. Then the villagers will stay deathless, fake, nice, and sparkly. I really hope that doesn't end up being the case. Unsure about a multiplayer island because they didn't have one in New Horizons for child safety, but also multiplayer islands would allow trading without risking destruction of your town or item theft. The desert island theme is done, but we might still stick with islands overall. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. Like we're absolutely done with this current Animal Crossing. Well, like in terms of the next title, we are not just gonna have a repeat of what we had before. This is not an Animal Crossing GameCube to City Folk situation. Animal Crossing games are significantly different from that now. So if we are to get a switch to Animal Crossing, what will it look like? We'll just have to find out from there. Weller levels are a lot more traditional. I keep thinking that these are indicators for hidden blocks, but they're not. I don't entirely know. Let's see. For decoration. Gotcha. I like that. I'm just used to them being indicators, so that's why it confused me initially. Oh my goodness, it's Yoshi. That was kind of bad. Yoshi! I missed the checkpoints. No. A new Smash will look like? Honestly, even Sakurai said that he has no idea how he's gonna top Smash Ultimate, so it depends. I don't play Smash. I don't like Smash games aside from Brawl because of Subspace Emissary, so I don't really have much to comment about that. Yes. There's a version of this level where it includes key coins, which you'll raw once the Super World releases. Nice! I think they're all being for quite a while. Yeah. Oh. Come on. There we go. There's your 30 coin. And also... No, not what I meant there. There we go. Come here, Yoshi. We're gonna eat this Buzzy Beetle and we're gonna cancel him out. Plus and negative. Or positive and negative, I guess. Okay. Already includes key coins here, but one where it's attached to the big coins. Yeah. Yoshi now has bones to throw. Well, just a single one. I don't know why I thought it was going to be multiple. I am not going to pick up that fire flower. Can I hit this with... Oh, that one. Oh, it is 3. Okay. Run! Run for your lives! Eat the Monty Mole. Eat the bone, throw the bone. Oh, it's if you eat the dry bones itself that it's 3. But if it's 1, if you have it just the bone, it's not 3. Ah. I don't have all of them. I actually think I missed one of them. There was one up here, I think. Rest in peace, Yoshi. Rest in peace, Yoshi. You just missed the end of the level. Like in farming games where you have your, space where you're the boss, but the rest of the world feels lived in a space where you live and explore, not yours to edit. Yours to live in and stroll around. Exactly. Rest in peace, Yoshi! But hey, that was a great level. You can spin jump on the bombs. I am aware of that, just... I didn't really feel like going back. Was the thing. I like that clear rate. 22.44. 22 times 2. Okay. You wrote something above that as well. You want... the way New Leaf was taking its train from GameCube, you would adore seeing something like that with the bus or the taxi. The lush forest with multiple height levels. No editing yourself. Yeah. Thanks for playing. No problem. Honestly, go ahead and spin another one. No problem. Maybe it's just because I grew up with New Leaf. I prefer the train over the taxi and bus. Would I be disappointed if we had the taxi and bus? No. But would I ultimately want the train? Yes. It just... There's something that feels nicer about it, even though it doesn't fully make sense. With like... today's, like cars and stuff. Keep an eye on the queue, and you'll come back, when I play your level, if you're available then. No problem. Because Happy Home Paradise was sadly small and incomplete in comparison to Designer. Because of that, if I ever theoretically stream that again, yeah, would you be disappointed? This person was nice. I feel bad. But I think they left when my stream died, which is understandable. Okay. Dismiss! Moving on! Not disappointed, you still like the new features, you just prefer Designer over Paradise. Well, even if I streamed it now, at least I have streamed Happy Home Designer before. A challenge for the best Mario Maker 2 players! I welcome you to the finale. And also, before anyone gets freaked out over the clear rate, this level just came out today. at like 2:30 in the morning my time. I'm not too worried about it, but I guess we'll see what happens. Long parkour! Oh boy. Wonderful start. Although I kind of expected myself to die like that. Okay. Boom. Shell. Jump. I really like parkour, so this level is kind of my style. Not my parkour isn't my favorite, but I just like parkour. The reason why most of your levels are traditional is because it's the style of your super world that you're going for. That's perfectly fine with me, since traditional levels are my favorite kind of level. I always enjoy a good super world. The fact that this has 156 attempts and none of those attempts resulted in success is alarming. It's still a new level. I'm gonna continue working on some stuff. Those hard levels beat me down. I appreciate it, Weller. Multi-level town just felt so much more alive. Why did we leave Nintendo? No! Death. Well, at least I'll be streaming New Leaf tomorrow, I guess I could stream Happy Home Paradise. We're so late in the week that making a schedule for this week ended up being pointless, so I didn't end up making a schedule graphic, but I probably will make one in advance before I fly out to PR for next week. Quiet. You have to finish your homework. No worries, Raven. And, I haven't forgotten just how crazy your homework is. I know your motivation, and I am fully with you. Crazy? Raven could probably explain better than me because Raven is Raven. I am not Raven. I didn't think I was ever gonna die like that, but you know what? Sure. Got this. I appreciate it. Gotta figure out a good strat for that Goombrat. Upper rats. Oh, I almost made it to the pipe. Mostly instrumental tracks, either like original instrumental things and what's it called, video game music. I'm typically not a fan of vocals, but there are exceptions. I don't listen to, like, radio music. I don't mind Christmas music. And there are a couple very specific exceptions, but I just like sounds. I'm not too big on voices. Most of the time. I'm just now realizing what Raven was referencing. How about we replace crazy with, what Raven is working towards is admirable. I can pull up the chat message from last week. Because Raven explained it during last week's stream. Still don't understand. All I know is Raven wanted to work towards something related to civil rights. But the voices in my head. No. Just most songs I don't really like with vocals, although I have to admit, when I was little, I it's when I got older that, it's much. There are exceptions, like the Bonanza themes in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I like those. Jump Up Superstar from Mario Odyssey. I like that. Vocals have to be in a certain way for me to like them. Like Silk Song music. I haven't even played Silk Song. I haven't played Hollow Knight in general. And I don't think I will. Depending on the song, it can often feel like the song is saying something different than the song. Yeah. Progress, indeed. Different than the lyrics. Yeah. There are some, music with vocals where, I like the music itself, but I don't like the singing. No, I didn't really have bass like that. Though I will say I'm not a big fan of the current music that plays on the radio. But another big thing about me, I hate trap music. I hate trap. Felt edgy when you listen to the night court. How's it going? I'm okay. That drop is so huge, I have to get used to that. I know why. It's so big, it's because the one before that has wings. This one does not. Oh. Don't watch that show. Vocals with no lyrics. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I like it. I like. I like that. I love, if there is one exception to the vocal rule, I love backing vocals with just sounds but no lyrics. Like those like epic cinematic tracks for movies. I love those. Also, I've never played any Ori games, although I have them installed. A lot of the more music I use, like those like super cinematic ones, are a big example of that. Those are the kinds of vocals I love. But also, nice to see me play Ori someday. Ori games only on Xbox. The way I have them is through Xbox Game Pass. So maybe, I'm not sure. You have them on Steam. Okay, well, that answers Rabbit's question. He had to leave for a doctor's appointment? No worries, Starboy. I don't blame you. The level that I was on for a while. Did I beat it? No. Yuria, let me know if this is the kind of vocals you're talking about. You know if I played your level or not, but it's not in the queue. Yeah, I'm sorry, Starboy. Since you weren't here, I had to skip your level, but, you're more than welcome to resubmit it now. Something like that? Yeah, like those backing vocals. But no, like, actual lyrics. Resubmit. Alright. Also, that last attempt, I think, was progress. Had the metal case for the edition of the game. Then he waited for the same edition for the second game. Never came for PC. Only Xbox. You don't have an Xbox. I used to own one. Like, emphasis on own one. But then my brother took it over. Because I stopped using it. And now we just have an Xbox just in the basement that I can use at any time I want. I may not own one, but I could always borrow one. But I have no reason to. If I have Game Pass, I don't really have much of a reason to. And also just a Windows PC. Since most of the games I have are just Game Pass games. Ah. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Hey. Xbox recent changes. I don't really have much thoughts on things. In fact, I don't even know what's going on over there since I'm mostly Nintendo. I don't really know much about Xbox. I've ever played Mario Maker 2. Kinda niche, but I like it. I don't know. Maybe I should give this Mario Maker 2 a try. It's almost like I'm playing it right now. It's almost like I'm streaming it right now at twitch.tv/A_Dylite. It's the most popular level. Nice. As long as you're here when your level is up, I will play your level. How much is a silly death? It's not that good, it's like 2 years old. My most popular level is the very first level I ever made. Which I think is close to 2,000 plays. But that makes sense because the first level I ever made was on the day the game came out. Deleting your most popular levels because they're often not very good. Why delete them if they have so much popularity, though? Especially if you want more people to play your levels and want more attention on your profile. Yeah, that's about what I expected then, Raven. I know a lot of people are like, levels, I want my levels played, but like, that's a fair take. Like, you don't really care about the popularity, just having good levels. That's understandable. which is a refreshing approach considering most levels submitted to me are the other way around. Also, when you make levels with glitches, they get taken down faster. My levels don't have glitches, therefore I've never had a level taken down before. Want people liking your not-so-good levels, make them more interested in other levels to make. I'm sure it could, but if it's something Raven's not proud of, I can understand taking it down. Like, if Raven just wants to show something that they're proud of. Uploading for 2.5 years, so it's unable to trash here once. 2.5 years ago. Like the early half of 2023, I was on my way to my... that was my 4th year of streaming, I believe. This is currently... We're currently going through my 7th year of streaming. Okay. As long as you don't delete them for yourself. Exactly. Mostly make mid-light precision levels. It isn't necessarily like Mario Maker social media. Well, that's just Miiverse, but Miiverse was taken down a while ago. Has it been almost a decade? I actually think it has been almost a decade. Miiverse and Miitomo deserved better. I never tried Miitomo. I think I had the app, but I never used it. Keep them in core spot. You have one glitch in one of your levels and you still got caught. Oh my goodness. You are avoiding the Nintendo ninjas. Unless someone hears this, goes to Nintendo and be like, oh hey, this person has that level and it has glitches. You had no friends, so you created your own friends and happened to find pictures. Did I have no friends when Miitomo came out? I think I also had no friends. I think that was progress? Just president. Here, check. You know if that's true or not. Blaster Hyperspeed. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I've used that one before. Not in, like, upload levels I've uploaded, though. Work for a second. No worries. No worries at all. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I know exactly what's intended there. I'm supposed to skip that one Gloom Brat. One of the upstairs neighbors has such a heavy steps. You not only feel, but hear, but feel the steps. Yup, I don't live in an apartment, but I think I have seen how that feels in like hotels. He had a level which used it to launch the fire flower into a donut, teleported the invisible launcher on top of Mario. There's a level in my core spot, that freezes time completely. I attempted it in this current version of Mario Maker, and it doesn't seem to work anymore. It involved going on a conveyor belt and entering a door, and it froze time completely. Nothing worked. Try going on a flagpole, it's not gonna work. Better yet, if you try to die, no death plane, it's gone. The only thing you can move is yourself. But everything is frozen, nothing has collision. I had a level like that, just sitting in my core spot, but it got patched. And then I got depressed. If you think I've spent a long time on this, I've spent far longer on levels. The level I was playing in the beginning, I had played for almost 3 hours. There was another level I played for over 6 hours, so for me, this is nothing. I am normally used to playing longer levels. I don't have a viewer level timer, so I play levels for as long as I want. You have no real right to complain about anything, because you only live here on your friend's penny. But what are people up there stomping around for at almost 2 a.m.? Who knows? God, it is almost 2 a.m. for you, huh, Yuria? Although I shouldn't be surprised. You have told me that your sleep schedule, hasn't been the greatest. Also, I appreciate your encouragement, Yuria. I don't tell you this enough, Yudia, but I appreciate you. I try my best. But it's people like you, that help get me to where I am today. I would not be here if it wasn't for this community. Chad was getting mad about how much he was going over. No, it was only 5 minutes. My goodness. People need to relax. 5 minutes overtime I don't think is that crazy. Very normally really no nonsense about it. But I'm happy to see you. I've still been streaming, I just haven't been streaming Mario Maker as much. But your levels are always fantastic, so I'm very much looking forward to that. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome. All of those emotes are adorable, and I love them. I love really cute things. And thanks for that follow, I appreciate it! Ow. Okay. I hope you have both had a wonderful day so far. How long have I been playing this level? I guess we can find out with an exclamation mark current. I don't quite think we've hit an hour yet, but I think we're really close. But I wouldn't be surprised if we're at that point. Oh, wow. It's only been 36 minutes. I thought we were at like 55 minutes or something. Okay, so it hasn't been that much time. Alright. Yeah, I normally play levels for a really long time. A lot of people come here for my longevity. I'll gladly play levels for more than an hour. For me. I can't guarantee that I will play it that long, though, because I have to be enjoyable. It's nothing you can confirm. Raven, I feel like this means that, because when you did that was counting down to my birthday. Does this mean that on the countdown to my 21st birthday next year, we're gonna have the same situation with you again? The RNG, it loads semi. It's unclear. Depending on how long it's been uploaded, that'll affect whether I play it. You're working on it. You're working on something for July 2026. Oh, I managed to jump over the Goombrat, but I overshot it. Big fan of High Desert. Oh god, the desert theme. It's weird, actually insane. Death. I have fallen. And I can't get up. And did be the clear check. another classic attempt where I just jump over the spring and death. BRB, no worries, Raven. Take your time. I would chill out a little bit, Potato Dad. It's not that big of a deal. Oh. I hit the Goom Brat, but I didn't hit the on-off. But that was definitely progress. Even a checkpoint. Oh, trust me. The level I played last week was similar to this one, but more difficult, where it took me maybe 40-50 minutes to get to the checkpoint. So, nothing new for me. This CPU for the week. Alright. Well, okay. Nope. Welcome back, Raven. Gotta go? No worries. No. someone re-uploaded your level? Same thumbnail and everything. Just a one-to-one copy. Huh. I don't know how they did that. Jump on up here, there we go. Alright. That is precisely what that is. Mario Maker 2 plagiarism. Seems like a lot of work, though. When you think about it, yeah. I think I am about to get to the checkpoint. I die! Yay. I'm not in the loop about it, Raven, but I know about like the times like 453s, 454s, or things like that, but I don't know what the current world record time is. Okay. 13 hours ago, someone brought it down to like a 454, 452. Oh, wow. I don't know, what the, like, difference was between other ones, but that's cool. Oh. Stuff. Okay. Oh, you've been murdered. Ow. That, Ow. Okay. Wow. No worries. I don't mind all caps just as long as it's not excessive. Oh yeah, I like the level. Oops. No problem. Wahaha. I have reached the fabled checkpoint, which will cause me to play this for another hour. Hi, Gage. Thank you for the hydrate. Finally back from work. How was your day? How's 3 minutes? It's been fun. My stream died in, like, what was probably by far the dumbest way it's ever died. So right now, I have to have the footrest on my chair out, because, me, being my silly self, had extended my foot out to the top of my PC, and I hit the freaking power button, which caused my PC to shut down, and my stream died as a result. So, that's why it shows I've only been streaming for almost 3 hours. Not true, though. I actually started on time for once. I never start on time, ever. Ever. But I actually started at 3 today. If you're not careful. The thing is, I have no better spot for my PC to be. So it has to be this way. Almost an hour in and I only just got the checkpoint. Oh boy. Are you? Almost an hour, each milestone, yeah? Can only really happen right. Yeah. I wish I could have it somewhere else. That took the title from 2020 as the dumbest way I have ever killed stream. What originally had that crown was when I was streaming for charity in 2020, and I just flat out closed OBS. Just willingly closed it. But now, that was the second, that was the second dumbest. Why did I think turning there was a good idea? Who knows? I know you probably wanted me to have my phone out for that, but I didn't. Made it still looks pretty good even if it's hard. Potato Dan. Okay. Good, just easy. By the way, if you want to check out someone who gauges all the time, check out Gauge, the ultimate gauger. But all jokes aside, amazing friend. I've known him for almost a year now. And I could not be more happier to know him, because he is amazing. Quack. November 11 here. Yup. It was fate. It was only fate that we were both playing Mystery Dungeon. How about this? Since the Google Translated idea was for your channel only, how about we make it this? How about, for 1 year on your end, since Explorers of Sky is your thing, you can stream that. I'll leave that to you. On my end, I start Super Mystery Dungeon, perhaps? November 5th? Well, not November 5th, but maybe a little bit after that. I know Super Mystery Dungeon isn't the greatest Mystery Dungeon game of the ones that exist, but I still think it can be fun. That reminds you of something funny. Something funny. Translated Mystery Dungeon. Yup. You have the file now. No going back. I'm excited for that because that's gonna be like... We're gonna have a whole squad for that. And I'm just gonna tell you right now, not my original idea. The creator of Google Translated Mystery Dungeon did the same thing with their own group of friends in VC. While I have seen the entirety of the game before, I don't remember it because it's been so long since I last watched it that it's still gonna be like a brand new experience for me. You met one of your best friends just from Mystery Dungeon. I know also about Artist Carcass through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and you met Lear through them. You've met so many people through Mystery Dungeon! I actually can't believe that. I didn't know that I wasn't the only one. That's funny. That's wild. Like, I knew Swamos and Sif had met through Mystery Dungeon, but, what's it called? I didn't know that You're kind of just the mystery dungeon person to multiple people. Well, I should. Okay, let me rephrase that. I didn't know that you were the Explorers of Sky person. Streaming that was really fate, yes. Because I don't think I've ever seen you stream something other than Explorers of Sky when it comes to the Mystery Dungeon series. Also, apparently the Barnyard person now. Yeah! Because of the freaking fanfic. Oh, you know what else, I think of now? When I think of you, Gage, I think of Salmon Max. But also stream Rescue Team, if you wanted to. You just have more fun with Explorers of Sky mods. That's fair. Explorers of Sky is quite fun. And hey, this is another one. I'm just gonna warn you right now, though. Google translated Mystery Dungeon has very strong language. But I think you knew that just from the small glimpse you got by me. Through all the Sandbox games. We're missing third game. All you'll be missing is a third game VR. That'll be in the future at some point. VR Gage streams, oh my goodness. Engaging in virtual reality. I had never heard of Salmon Max until you streamed it. The only Max I knew was either the Max from Pokemon or the Max from Max and Ruby. Which I grew up with. Expected as much. Get myself used to this part of the level now. For those just popping in, it took me an hour to get to the checkpoint. So now only an hour in, am I actually getting into this section. I don't know how long this level is, but I appreciate all the encouragement, though. Unlike Vorder's level, I actually think I'm this. Potential second checkpoint. I would not be surprised if there's a second checkpoint. Don't spoil it for me, though, Dan. Your clear check was around 4 minutes. Gotcha. Okay. I know. I was just saying in advance. All the time I can. Okay. Just want to write down Spike.
I have died. Oh my goodness. And again.
Actually thought I was dead there. But I got lucky. I'm not taking chances. That, I think, was progress. I think that was progress, even though it wasn't by much. Okay. Taking... No, I was just talking to a friend. Not really much of a note taker. That'd be wild if I did that for levels. Again, if you think an hour 15 minutes is crazy, I have spent far longer on levels before. Mario level notes, yes. Oh. Okay. T minus 4.5 additional hours. Precise. Oh god, that's scary. Boom. So should I take the risk? Should I take the risk and hit that block? Be honest. Should I actually go and try and hit that block? Or should I just go right for boom? I think the world wants me to just fight boom. Because of how long it's been. But I made it this far. I got this far. Gamer points? Because I don't even know if that's a mushroom. For all I know, it could not be. I can't believe I died there. Maybe it's a star? Okay, well, the Boom Boom fight confirmed to me that I absolutely don't know maybe in there. But, like, you know. I'm terrified now because, like, everything that leads up to that fight, horrifying. I won't say I appreciate it. The only time I ask, or the only time that it's okay is if I ask. Okay, my god, if I actually made it back there again. Next attempt. Plus 75 gamer points. Yes. I would if I haven't been playing this level for almost an hour and a half. Is my thumb killing me? Yes. Is it from this level? No. It was from the level that I was playing for 2.5 hours earlier. Because that one required a lot more button presses than this. Not quite. Still, almost. That's my point. Alright. The good news is I am getting used to the flow of this level. Okay. Can I stop missing Boom Boom, please? Okay. What's happening at 1:30? So who thought it was a good idea to only give you one sword and not multiple? Because that's, like, horrifyingly evil. No, the level didn't break. It's more that if I don't have that power-up, I can't progress. But it was just thrown at me. It was just thrown at me, and I don't know how to feel about it. But we can try again, though. And we don't attach. I don't like that. Or something. Especially after how long it takes to get there, depending on the person. Thankfully, I'm getting a better flow of this. Ugh. I had a feeling I would die there. Oh well. Alright. Every other aspect of this level up to this point, though, I've liked. You're done with your work. I think I need to report on. No. Not that. That would be silly. But congratulations, Raven. You are done with your homework. You are now free. You did it. Mission accomplished. You saved the world. I think that was the first time I died like that. I wasn't precise enough. What? Alrighty. Death. Alrighty. It only took you 4 hours. That's wild. I don't know. This is why I don't know if I can survive college, because I don't know if I can physically dedicate 4 hours to homework. You're not there yet. I know, it's just like the time that you gave just now is like the equivalent of how much you should normally spend time on stuff like homework. In college for me. And I'm like, I don't spend that much time. Dedicate an hour and a half to this level. Levels are different from homework. I can easily stream for 6 to 10 hours. For the life of me, I could never work on homework for 6 to 10 hours. Homework streams. That I've seen before. That'd be crazy if I did homework streams. Also, Gage, you had a message earlier that I saw but didn't read out loud. I have to look back at what that was. Missed all your classes this week because of being sick. Are you in high school? Playing Mario Maker is very different from annotating. 80 pages of poison. Oh. Yes. It really depends on what the activity is. You're in high school. Based on what I know about you, that's about what I expected. I'm past those times. I cannot believe that I graduated almost 3 years ago. That's wild. Death. Did I think you were in high school? Yes. There are a couple of ways that I'm able to figure out whether someone is in high school or not. But if I dive into what I look at, I don't want someone to take it the wrong way. Even if it makes a little bit of sense. I can rip the band-aid and explain my thought process. But should I really? Should I really? Raven asked if I thought they were in high school. I said yes, and as for how, I could explain, but I don't want someone I want people taking it the wrong way, like my thought process for how I figure it out. Yeah, I went a little too early there. Okay. Too fast there. If I go right away, it's typically fine. My jump was a little too short. Man. Now it's taking me a while to get back to Boom Boom. Okay. So sorry about that. No, no worries. It's no big deal. What I give is my honest feedback. Doesn't mean the level is bad, doesn't mean that that the level needs to be changed. It's just my take. You gotta go, you'll be back soon. No worries, Raven. I appreciate you being here. I should still be streaming. To make up for my stream dying, I'm probably gonna stream till at least 11 p.m. EST. Have a nice stream if you can't make it. No problem. And I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here as always. I'm going to stay down here to be safe. Because that can happen. Block. Yes. Sadness. You vividly hate that block. That specific one, because if so, I can understand. I don't hate it, it's just a little tedious. That block hasn't been giving me any trouble until now. Wah. I can imagine. How long did it take you? Can I skip that Brad? Probably not a good idea. I wonder if I theoretically could. 7 hours total. I mean, makes sense, especially since, like, the difference for you is that, like, including your pre-burst, yeah, like, you have to play the entire level from start to finish, as well as the checkpoint, or checkpoints depending on how much is in this. So, like, I can understand that completely. Me, it's easier because I get checkpoints, but even then, I've still dedicated a lot of time to playing this. Janky Kaizo level you made? Hmm. Remember that it calls a friend. Yes, Gage. Gage, let's see if you remember this figure. If we're successful in this whole TwitchCon endeavor, you have to approach me and ask me if I have games on my phone. Delete it. Changed a few things. You'll write that down. Not as the, like, meeting, not... Wouldn't it be like you like walk up to me for the very first time and be like, "Hey, you have games on your phone?" As funny as that sounds, it would be a, "Hey, it's you, it's that guy. We have our hug, and then you ask if I have games on my phone." Okay, so the block on the right has been giving me a little bit of issues. However, I have an idea. Maybe I made this a little more difficult for myself. Okay, I was not expecting to go under the block. Upload it with a depth or you never.
Oh my goodness, I am tiny. At least I think I am. Yes, I am. I can see. I'm the tiniest alive.
It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's see. You weren't expecting that? I have very interactive redemptions. If you've never seen my interactive redemptions before, I can understand that. No, but we're not gonna have it spoiled. It'll be a surprise whether there is or not. I want to go into this blind. Definitely the most difficult level we've seen this stream. Nope. There's another level we had earlier today that I spent an even longer amount of time on. And it just so happened to be yours. Well, I am impressed I recovered that. Progress for this level will be when we get past the Boom Boom fight if I manage to keep the Link power up. This level seems more tedious. I'm having more fun with this one, personally. There's a lot more going on. It keeps my brain a little more awake when playing. And also not as intensive. The only reason this one's taking a while is because, of the checkpoint. The one you sent was only a minute long. I took 375 attempts. I've never played Cuphead. I've never played Cuphead. Always that specific block. I have an idea to like consistently get past it. Because while I have gotten past it before, lately that block in particular is a bit of trouble. So, hydrate, you got it. Oh, I was gonna say maybe that'll help with my headache, and then you were didn't dehydrate. would help with my headache is if I turned off my webcam. But I don't feel like it right now. Hydrate and dehydrate. No. I've gotten to the section after this one. I know it's not the last one, because my PB right now is the section after this. Also, blooper. That's you when you gauge. You're like, hey, I'm here. It's time for the gauging. And then just wrap. It's definitely harder than your level. No. Absolutely not. Because the thing about this had checkpoints, that one did not. Not to mention, I haven't spent as much time on this in comparison. This one is also longer. Alright, so my plan that I want to land on that block, because that's how I was getting past that section before. It's landing on the block and then just going down and then grabbing the vine in the process. That's what we want here, but I haven't been able to get that same consistency that I had before. This is an awkward jump I made. That's okay. Okay, not gonna lie. Wait, not gonna lie, that jump was kinda sick. I jumped right over the spikes, instead of just using the vine. That was kinda sick. If this isn't the run... Wow, of course, the one where I make a really sick jump is where I fail. Oh well. There's a difference with this level. Since I got a checkpoint with this level, I feel even more inclined to finish it. I got this far, so yeah, no. Let's go. Never mind. Let's climb there. I made it, but barely. Okay. If I'm too high, I will bump into the spikes. So the key is probably to be a little bit lower. Stretch break. You. Okay. Favorite Mario Kart World Track? I don't really play the game that much because it's kind of like the New Horizons. It feels kind of bland. But if I had to pick a favorite, I'm not actually sure. I don't really play the game that much anymore. I think. What would I pick? That's a really good question. Maybe I like Sky High Sunday a lot, but I'm not sure if that's my favorite. Just not open. Rather than lying yourself about the future. That's fair. You would close them from being like overwhelmed from commissions you already have, right? That's completely understandable of some. overwhelmed by work. Yeah, I mean, still, overwhelmed by something at the end of the day. And that's 100% fair. You have a lot going on. And you're only one person, so it's up to you and what you can manage. I'm sure everyone understands. You're trying your best, and it's more than worth the wait. At least that's how I see it. Oh my god, it's a hug. Example. Prime example right there. What's funny is that there's a good amount of people who haven't even seen me fight Boom Boom, so it may seem like progress to them. But again, that is not progress. Far from it. It's just after what happened with the lane power-up, I got set back quite a bit. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Jump on up here, go here, there. Boom, boom, boom. How long am I going until? How long am I playing the level, or how long am I streaming? Oh, going until skipping? I'm going for as long as I want. Just lurking. Though even if he wasn't, it wouldn't be a big deal. I would still play this regardless. I'll wake up more once we get past boom boom. Not if we get past the block. Also, not wake up as in I'm falling asleep, but more as like my mind is in just like sort of lock-in mode, but also shut down. That's a point I haven't been at in a while. I'm still not satisfied yet. Hey you, can you please move somewhere else? You have to rely on the boom boom energy there. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it doesn't. But I at least have a better idea of where the block is going to be. It's not harder, it's just longer. So please stop saying that. Okay. Okay. We're at this part. I just need to, not quite. Um... Alright. Thoughts on troll levels? I used to play them for viewer levels, but I've banned them now. I need to update my rules for that, but I'm not too big on them now. My viewer level stream last week was my last viewer level stream I accepted with trolls. a bad one last week. Well, not really that. It was more just the build up in the past. Just like it got to the point where I was getting a little tired of playing them. Not so much that I played a bad level. See that the further you progress through the level, the more punishing it gets. And that's kind of bringing me down at the moment. I don't know if I even want to play this. I want to try my best, but I spent so much time dying like that. It's like, it's gonna take me so long. I do something like this. Oh well. I'll give it everything I have, and that's what matters at the end of the grab the vine too high and you'll hit those spikes, which is not ideal. Say, in comparison to when I played Conforters, there are actually a lot more people that are still in the queue, which is nice. At the end of the day, it's persistence. You can spend a long time on a level, and sometimes giving up isn't in your dictionary. I know some people may find it difficult when I spend a long time on levels, but there's one big thing I ask for. Big thing I ask for is patience. I could spend 2.5 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours on a level. But it's because I want to. I want to dedicate that time. And I know, I have a you to get to, but unlike others who may have timers, I want to go through things at my own pace. If I'm having fun, I'm having fun. I played this level for as long as I have because I've been enjoying it. And that's really what matters at the end of the day. I may get beaten down by a death if I make progress, but it doesn't change the fact that I've still been enjoying the level overall. Okay. When I entered it, yes. I can safely stand on the first block. Which block? Which first block? Oh, you mean the one on the vine that's moving. Okay. That I know. It's just, that, what's it called? It makes it difficult to actually get to the next area, or to the next block, because I can't walk to the next one. So, I want to go as slow as possible, so that when it comes time, I can go, oh, the thing is, I expect to still be on the vine for a bit longer, so I die as a result. Stretch. God. No, I didn't. I totally forgot Gage redeemed that. I totally forgot Gage redeemed that. Now's the time. I will when I get home. No, it's not sarcastic. Hey, I get you. I think the teasing was getting to me a little bit. But with my mind a little more focused, I can get deeper in. Alright. Number one thing here. The first big obstacle is not these blocks, but the second block from here. What I notice is that I can safely climb there without what's it called? One moment. No clicks are over. That I don't have to worry about since currently my brain is wired not to. Yeah. Alright. Right. Maybe we should talk about something. Oh, I am alright. I just, to attend to something real fast. I'm alright, I'm not down, I'm not sad. If I was, then what would be the point? When I seem focused on a story, I seem to lock in harder. Focused on a story? It's funny, because for me, I actually lock in a little bit more when I'm focused on the elements around me. Let's see. I'm not down or anything, just a little tired. I appreciate the concern, though. Alrighty. Let's see. Go down here and jump on up. Let's bounce over here. Ooh. That is an example of the block taking me. Like that was more basic than last time. Yeah. It's funny because when I first got to that section, what's it called? I was breezing through that. But something messed with me. That's how they loaded it. That's possible. Mario Maker entities can act their own way. Alright. We've got these two blocks right here. If I went a little more down, I could have a better chance, but, you know. There we go. Just have to be extra careful there. I'll feel more comfortable if Boom Boom, like, makes, like, a major leap. Because if I just jump right in, yeah, see, now I'm comfortable with it. I'm scared for the attempt that I fail the jump to the door. Yes, this is the desired RNG. We're back. I wouldn't say we're back just yet. I would say we're back if we get past this. We can play it safe for the first part. For the first part, we can play it safe a little bit. There's just the blue pipe. From this point on, you have the other pipe. Which we can bring that bomb over there. But from this point on, it's just a game of survival. That's not making it. Never mind, it is. Okay. Alright. That note block was there last time and that got me. Oh god, I see the next section. I'm terrified. I don't know why I'm up here. I should probably be here. Want to know what's worse? Had I carried the bomb longer, I would have made it to everywhere I needed to. With the link power up. And then I would have made it to that door. This was not designed for me. Is this a new level or the next section? I just made the biggest amount of progress I have ever made. That seemed very close, but then I died at the I lost my link power up at the very last moment, so I had no choice but to die. Okay. By the way, let me take this moment to stretch. Maybe you're just being unreasonable. It may just be just the disappointment in the moment, which is completely understandable. I made it so far after taking a while, so it definitely makes sense. I'm gonna keep the webcam off just because just because of the headache, although I am noticing that PNG Tuber Plus is acting up. Give me a second. Okay. One more moment, and then we'll get back into things. Okay. And let me see. I just gotta look at something real quick. Where is it? And boom. Wait for it. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Okay. Now I think. Surely that did the trick. There you go, finally. That took a little bit longer than I expected. But we're good. Alright. I feel much better now that I don't have my light on. So that was, let's see. Alright. I will say, whether I finish this level or not, I will need a break after I'm done. Just to take my eyes off of a screen for a bit, then get to the next levels. For those that are still here, which I appreciate your patience. Yeah, the last part, I'm not, like, disappointed. I'm not, like, what's it called? Like, oh my god, why did you have that? Like, obviously, I already knew that difficulty was gonna be there. It just slipped my mind. You've been lurking. for like 3 hours. You want to watch me beat this? I appreciate it, Swamos. It's just hard because I have a huge headache right now. But I'm gonna give it a try. Okay. More people actually want to see me beat this, which is why I'm still playing it. But unlike Raven's level, I could probably beat this. Okay. Never mind. Wow, my goodness, I got too confident. Okay, I skip. See, on one hand, it's like, I play the level all the way to the end, but I'm keeping people waiting. On the other hand, it's like, I skipped. It's like, oh my goodness, after all that time you spent, you're gonna skip the level? That's the thing about playing levels for long periods of time. But I have no regrets. It's the way I prefer going through levels. I don't know what's past that door that I died right before. I don't know if it's the exit. I don't know if it's CP2. Oh my god, if it's CP2 after all this time. Never mind that. No matter what it is, I want to get there. I will say this much. From how long I've spent at the area after the checkpoint, I know the time says 99:59, just like the level I played last week. But, like I said, that is okay. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Bounce. Get past this. Go here. It's just the right angle to go past here. And then hug this block right here in the bottom right. At the right moment, go. Oh, God. I don't like when this happens because then I have to like... Okay. Wow, I recovered that. I did not think I was gonna recover that. Ooh, wow, I didn't think I was gonna recover that, but let me not get too ahead of myself, because I did this last time and I died immediately. What did I tell you? Hit 2 ahead and you die. Although, I am just realizing now that there's a far easier way of getting past the spinies there. And I can't believe I didn't realize this until now. You'll see. You'll see. Let's go. Jump on up here. Carefully make my way through here. Jump on that goon rat. Almost die, but just barely save it. And grab onto the vine. Make our way through here. Get that on off. And hit the spikes. A little bit. Would have been better if I just kept going over there. Alright. No, I'm not really that kind of person. I'm not really that kind of person to be like, clickbait! But also, I've played this level for half the time I played Raven's level back in July. Again, no big deal on how long I played the level. Point I mentioned earlier. I can recover that. Oh. Man, I was fine there for a second, actually. But, thing is, if I change up my strat now, it's gonna mess up with my rhythm a little bit. But, guess we'll see. As for the clickbait, even if I did upload YouTube videos, I don't really like the idea of clickbait. I'm not here for the views or anything, I'm just here to have fun. The idea of going too high up. I like the idea of going down because I just feel safer this way. You know what? I'm getting the RNG that Dan was talking about earlier. I'm starting to see it now. Because that was definitely not how it was, like, during a previous attempt. Because there, it felt like the second block was much closer to the top. Although because of that, I probably should have used my other strat. It's totally. Oh my goodness. Yes. Ah, yes, that is the reason that I've taken so long. I've took so long for the content. Oh my goodness. That was the answer all along. I can't believe it. This guy. Alright. Now that right there, legit, that is much better RNG. Because look at that. Look at how smooth that was. I went right through there without even landing on it that much. Like, that's so weird how that works. Anyways, the way I was talking about, just jump. Okay, that was actually horrifying. But like, I should have done that the whole time. With the spinies, just jump. Alright. Wake up. I'm back here. I always get so nervous here that, like, oh god, my hands are like water. They're not even sweating or anything. It's just like I get so nervous when I get to this section. Back for real. We'll see. Because I have to get through all of that again. And I'm not sure if I can pull that off. Alright, from here on out. Survival. Link against the Goombas. Link versus the world. Okay. I was thinking too far ahead. Oh my god, that was so smooth. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take a second to catch my breath and then we'll go forward. Oh my god. Why is there more? Because, that's why. That's your reason. I will keep going. I just need a second. Because I don't want to get all, like, jittery. I see exactly what Dan is asking for here. Dan wants me to go from up high and slowly make my way. Alright. Here we go. I know I'm gonna fail. It's worth a shot. Oh! Okay. Because of course there's a CP2. I mean, like... Yeah, of course there was gonna be a CP2. I'm grateful for the checkpoint, but my god, why? What, evil demons in you decided this was a good idea? Alright, never mind that. We got the checkpoint. Let's keep moving. Oh. Okay. I'm noticing a pattern though. I did this last week. I spent about an hour on the first section. I spent like 2 hours on the second one. The last one I hadn't spent too much time on, but I don't think I'm gonna have that same magic here. At the ripe age of 14. Oh boy, 14. That was the year that I started streaming. Or that was the age I started streaming. How long ago? 6 years ago, 2019. And now, I am a 20-year-old, suffering with a headache, while playing through a level. Although, at 14 years old, I didn't think of making a level like this. Alright. Okay, I immediately see what's going on here. Alright. No worries. The only part here that you changed was the free fall. You made it 1 block bigger. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm just glad there's a second checkpoint before this. Yes, more CP. Yes. Be honest, did you really think that was gonna be the end? Because I didn't think it was. And you missed it. No worries. It was intense. I can't believe I made it to the second checkpoint on a headache. When I'm all for it. Now I'm consistently failing this jump. again, but you kinda hoped. Yeah. And some shenanigans. The only honor I have right now is that, I am apparently the first person to make it this far. We have yet to find out if I'm the first person to clear this, though. Of those. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I can definitely make it through here. Okay. Hey. Also, you did not hear me slamming my desk, but you probably heard my foot. You heard, like, a clanking noise. that was what happens. That is what happens when I sit up straight. Oh god, I don't even want to think about playing other levels. Hi, Mysterious Star. Alright. Yes. Let's see. Alrighty. Ow. Oh, okay. I was just worried that it was the evil, mysterious star's brother. I think I've used Maker Central like once or twice before. We have seen a flag, and that is huge in itself. However, I don't know if we truly are that close. But we shall see. Yeah.
Death has occurred. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Alright. Come on. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh. Yeah. For evil thing you oppose in our levels, there are at least 5 evil things you either approved of or was actively indifferent to. That's fair. What I've gone through this far is nothing. Oh yeah. Based on what I'm seeing, yeah. The only reason why it's tough is the but don't worry. I will be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. I overshot that. Let's go. Also, yes, if I finish this level, or if I end up not finishing this level, I will play more levels, don't worry. Like I said, I will play more, I just need a little bit of a break. Yawn. Immediate death. Not so immediate death, but also the same spot that I died before, so no PB. Okay. But second time in a row, where we can see the flagpole. Let's see. Whoa. Stop. Yep. Maybe. Also, wow, I just realized I have been looking, but I didn't realize that this whole time my PNG Tuber Plus crashed again. Let me reopen it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Much better. Alright. Let's go. Missed the Goombrat, but that's quite alright. Honestly, never noticed. Died at that same spot before. I need a way to pull back there. Oh god, I just noticed the conveyor belts with the fire bars. I'm horrified. I'm just trying to fathom that you clear check this level from start to finish. Wow. That's impressive. That deserves an award in itself. Oh, for the clear check, yeah. You're not joking, almost quite twice because you died on the conveyor belt. Oh! Oh, that's gotta be brutal though. You make it all that way and then you just died there. Oh, that's gotta be painful. I cannot imagine clear checking this. Look how long it's taking me. I played this for almost 4 hours and I've had checkpoints. The fact that you did this in 7 hours with all of the checkpoints, that's crazy. Alright. Boom. Yes, we have to get gifts in order to play the level. You have to insert your favorite gift, and that will be the way to play to beat this level.
Who thought of that? No. Wow.
Let me just explain how student aid works to you. Are you slightly less scared about applying for college internationally? That's good. I believe in you, Gage. You have my full support. I would be more enthusiastic, but this headache is killing me. But I can't stop here. I can take a break when I'm done with this level, but, what's it called? I have more levels to get to after this. I don't think Tylenol would really work for me as a 20-year-old. There are other medicines I use now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cyrus did say that that he was sick earlier. I completely forgot about that because that was much earlier. But I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you feel better soon. I will say, we're at the point of this attempt that I'm starting to get PTSD of the Super Mario Bros. Deaths sound. Hydrate. I need a refill on water soon. That's my headache gets. That's why I'm keeping quiet. I don't know who that is, but welcome in. Alright. The longer I play, the more tired I get. That's why I keep dying here. Trying your best to support. It's alright, I appreciate it. Now we're good. I should be fine. That hydrate that Dan redeemed actually helped a lot more than I thought. If anyone else redeems it though, I will have to actually, like, get up and grab water because I ran out. That was my last bit of water. I appreciate the concern, but I know my limits. I also stood up for a bit. That helped as well. I honestly didn't think that would help. But it did. Alright. Well, even though that wasn't a PB, I'm glad that I am able to actually make it to that section again. Because for a while I kept getting stuck at this beginning section. More hydrated stuff. People can redeem it, it's just the next person who redeems it, I have to actually, like, step away and grab water. That's very sticky thought. I mean, knowing how long it took for you, Dan, it probably shouldn't be a surprise that I'm still here. Long parkour for real, yeah. Alright. Did the Redemption actually say Hydrate was out of stock? Hydrate should be redeemable endlessly. It just has a cooldown. It has a cooldown, so I'm not stuffed with water, but it can also be redeemed as many times as you want. Not the first time I've heard that question, but no, I'm not. Please tell me mysterious. I really care. I'm cat branded. I have a cat, like, mascot, but I don't classify myself as one. No money will bribe me. I very much support furry friends. I love and adore them. I just don't classify myself as one. Normally I'd be using my webcam right now, but I took it off because I was getting a little bit of a headache. If I switch. Nope. I always die in the same consistent way there. I think the only way I'm gonna get past that is if I maintain my momentum from when I'm heading there and just balancing up from there. How long have I been at this level? Type ! current and you can find out. I'm pretty sure I've been playing this for over 4 hours now. Yeah, 4:05 on the dot. But I've still got energy left in the tank. And trust me, I spent 6 hours on Raven's level back in July. This is nothing for me. Because, like, the difference here is that I'm actually making progress, whereas there, I wasn't making any progress at all, and I was just at the start. Add more patience. That's to be expected. I long play games for 15 to 20 hours. I've always had that stamina. The long play for October probably won't be that. But the November one might. I already expected it. It's just I don't have water. I finished mine, so I have to go get more. Oh, I actually controlled myself there. Oh, depression. Come on. That was absolutely period. Bill has ran out of water. Wait, where did your VIP badge go? Or is that just a Twitch bug? Aw. It's Twitch bug. Maybe. I think it's on your end. Oh, I see what happened. It wasn't a Twitch bug. I didn't know that. Wow. I know what happened. I knew it was possible with mods. I didn't think it was possible with I think somebody's self-doubt triggered, but this time it was not mine. Okay. The chips of the awesome variety. For the sake of stalling time, or entertaining everyone for just a second, accept that, and I'm gonna go grab water. Honestly, didn't think I was gonna win that. But nice. Alright. I did not think I was gonna win that. um... Water. Ah, that's nice. Thank you, Mysterious Star. Oh. And bop 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 bop. There we go. In December, while my name will remain blue, my channel colors will still change, just like Halloween. In Halloween, my channel colors are purple. And in December, my channel colors are red. But any other period of time, it's the normal blue. Welcome back. Yeah, for those that are new here, my username is not usually purple. It's just for Halloween, it is. Normally, it's the same shade of blue that Mysterious Star has. My color is one of the default colors. But looking at Delightful Bot's shade, I think you are correct. I already knew I was gonna die like that. That's just my fate at this point. But hey, PB. I've put everything I can into this, but looking at that section there, I honestly don't see myself getting past that. After all the time I've spent getting here, I genuinely don't know if I can make it past that. Very bright cyan, but also make it readable. Normally, my channel colors are a bit of a brighter blue, but, there's just 2 more sections. Normally, my channel colors would be like a brighter blue, but, as of this year, well, as of, like, August and onwards, I decided on a darker blue for the channel colors, but not the, for the channel colors, but not, my username. My username has always been the same color ever since, well, I established it. Fun fact. When I first created my Twitch account, I cannot remember if my username was green or purple. It was one of those two. So in a sense, changing my color to purple in October brings me back to my roots, if I'm correct. I have a really old screenshot that I could find. I have some really old screenshots. Ah! It was not purple. It was green. I didn't actually think it was gonna be green. I thought it was purple. No, my username was a dark green. Not Lost Stars green. Not Mysterious Stars alt accounts green. It was a dark green. Which is oddly fitting because my normal color is a darker version of Mysterious Star's blue. Apparently I am darker than Mysterious Star. Start with green before switching to blue. Yup. I have the screenshot. It's of old Twitch. Crazy thing is, the stream that I was in, that streamer is still streaming today. Just not this game. I don't know if I can process such information. I'll see if I can send this to myself. We'll see. No problem. I think I would have gotten farther in a much quicker amount of time if stuff didn't come up. I've gotten this far that, like, it would be worse to stop than to keep going. Because if I stopped here, I would have to go through the entire level again. Which would be rough. Like, incredibly rough. I would also never live it down if I actually end up failing, when the flagpole is right there. Slayers which grade look. Prepare time to use yellow gold. For reasons that are unknown. You want it to be the same color as a Grand Star. Say failing. Me reading your mind. Is it alright to say something about the ending? At this point, yeah, it's fine. It's right there, so. Which path would you recommend? Yes, I can't say. Fair enough. That's for a mysterious star.
It's right below a conveyor belt at low speed going away from the flagpole.
It just depends. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Between the headache and the fact that I've been awake much later than I usually would. I genuinely don't think I can get to any more levels after this. It would be a huge weight off my shoulders if just finishing this level is all I need and then I can call it a night. As much as that would hurt, because I know how many people have been waiting all this time, it would be the best for me. And I just really need the rest. Especially since I keep dying there. Just end now, no one will judge. I just don't want the pressure of playing levels after this one. I'm fine with still playing this one, because I know there's a chance I could, in fact, finish this. I would never forgive myself if I ended here. Let's see. But this is why the hard level queue is gonna exist going forward. well, it's been in the works, but I haven't fully set it up yet. But if you guys ever have levels that are going to take me hours on end, submit it there and not on a regular viewer level stream, because it's going to take a while. But that queue will be found in my Discord at some point. I just haven't gone around to setting it up. For the timing of that, you want to jump as soon as it starts coming back to you. Yeah, that I figured out. Whenever I start parallel queue. Oh god. But I'm also not entirely sure, because while I may have the stamina to play these levels for long periods of time, should I really, if there's the potential for me to get into states like this? Now, this only happened because I ended up getting a headache, and there's no guarantees that that will that will happen. But like, it really just depends on the situation. But for now, I just could not forgive myself if I ended now. The game audio is fine. Because if it's fine, I can try and fix it. Or if it's not, then I can try and fix it.
starting to pass out here. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Gage. I appreciate you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. I will return the favor. I have an idea that might save me. I have an idea. Should I find myself in a situation
where I physically can't finish the level, I could keep my TV on overnight so that I can what's it called, pick up from where I left off. I won't feel as bad about ending if I went that direction. Saves progress if you don't leave the level or close the software. Yeah, but pretty sure if I like I'll still be in the level, but it might like disconnect me from the internet, for example. I don't want to take chances there if it means I can't get the clear. So, if I really cannot beat this, then that's the direction I'll take. Alright. Trying to figure out what that emoji is. It's like a can of sorts. Canned food, that's what it's called. Okay. All I want is at least one more PB. And then, if I don't make it from there, I probably go. Please tell me I have my volume off. I don't. Yes, I've had to listen to this for the past 5 hours. But both levels that the coins are tearing into your skull I will say, both levels that I got stuck on for hours were both Super Mario Bros. Themed, I think. Actually, no, the other one I think was Super Mario Bros. 3. Need the volume on my end. Since I'm close to wrapping up, I should be fine. For my safety, it's not that big of a deal. The sounds aren't like overstimulated me or anything. It's not the sounds, it's the screen. But it's also like, not like super high volume. Like it's coming from my TV, but like I have headphones connected to my PC where I'm not hearing that. So, some deaths you don't even understand. What was a certified? No, absolutely not. Just because the level is really difficult does not mean that it should get booed. I don't believe in that. Dan still worked really hard to get this uploaded. It took him 7 hours to get this clear checked. It would hurt if I just booed the level right after that. Like, I want to be right. That's why I like the level beforehand, just in case it like accidentally misclicked or something. Yeah, I liked it. It may be difficult, but difficult levels... Just because a level's difficult, that does not mean it sucks. This level does not suck, in my opinion. It's just challenging. Not something I'm used to. Oh my... I just want to get past that section. That's the section that I saw and was like, I don't actually know if I can beat this. Like, even like, naturally, we're all gonna have thoughts for really difficult levels. Like, when I first got this checkpoint, I was like, oh my god, damn, what inner demons made you make this level? But, like, that's just the emotion in the moment. At the end of the day, when my head is clear, I don't actually think that this level is, like, terrible or anything. Absolutely not. Imagine, after putting blood, sweat, and tears into a level, you just get told, certified blue. It sucks. It's just not right. Audio's kind of delayed. I don't know if I have it in me to fix it. I'll try when I can, though. It's ahead by a little. It's most likely the latest. It's not usually ahead. Thing isn't the issue now, it's that freaking spike. Why did you think that was a good idea? Ah. Maybe a little silly, but not in a good way. This level broke me. But like, it didn't break me in a funny way. It gave me a headache. You were apparently bred this way. Goodness. 4% need sleep. No worries, Cyrus. I appreciate you being here for so long, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and sleep well. Alright. There we go. If I don't end up finishing this level, I'm really sorry, everybody. Once I make a PB, then I'll wrap up. I hate this jump. I hate this jump. I don't think I'm ever getting past that jump. And if I ever get past it, and I die, I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to try and get past it. But I'm never getting past that jump, ever. There is no world where I get past that. I just have one favor, you guys. There's a chance I may raid someone. And I just need you to let the person we're raiding know that I said hi, and that I couldn't make it because I wasn't feeling well. Unfortunately, the person I'm thinking of is not streaming Mario Maker, but it's a nice change of pace, I guess. Aha! Well, that's my PB. Well, I can make it past this level. Dan, I'll tell you what. Um, come back either tomorrow or next week, and I will finish this. I'm gonna keep my the TV on overnight so that I stay where I'm at. Because I don't want to quit out the level. Like, I don't want to start up another viewer level stream until I potentially, hopefully, finish this. This is not the end. This is not me tapping out. This is not me giving up on the level. This is just me taking a pause. I'm not going to move on to any other levels. I'm just gonna call it here. I'm gonna snooze ads because I'm about to wrap up. Alright. Okay. Boom. Ads should be snoozed for a bit. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. We're family friendly here. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I very much appreciate you guys for sticking with me. I am very sorry that I didn't end up finishing this level, but this is not the end. I am planning on finishing this. So definitely stay tuned for that. I don't have it in me to say my whole outro spiel. However, I at least have it in me. Links in chat and also refresh my capture card. So a couple things I should mention. Obviously, the Discord, the one place to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get stickers to chat. You got all of my socials, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. You got my website, which houses all of the seasons, which are just all of the past streams, the past few years, as well as just other elements. And while A-Dylitemerch.com does exist, that will soon be replaced by the Fourth Wall Shop, the Fourth Wall Store. If you would like the link to that, I got you. The new merch store is going to have significantly cheaper prices, and I definitely recommend that you choose that instead. And then, of course, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. EST, first Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing, and I'm also trying to reach 1,500 followers. If you are already following but want to help get me to that goal, spreading the word would mean a lot. I have a very special stream planned for if I reach 1,500 followers before this year ends. I want to try and reach it before 2025 is over. That is my goal. So yeah, of course you got these stream teams. I'm a part of the team that I created, the Benevolent Springers and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And yeah, hang on for just a moment. Hang on just a moment. Alright. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the raid message, as always, is a delightful raid coming your way. Feel free to copy and paste that into the personal ratings chat, whether you're using my emotes, someone else's emote, or even Nova. It never matters to me, just as long as you let the person or raid know that they are getting a delightful raid. Whether Ian is actually just wrapping up now or not, it doesn't really matter to me. I just want to wrap things up. So I'm just gonna send you guys over to him. What is he playing right now? He's playing Phasmophobia, but I don't actually know if he's gonna keep going or not. Regardless, I still want to send the love, so yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, okay, I think he's still gonna be going. Definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest every day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.